Hello! Sorry, I'll be back in one moment. My apologies. Hey, sorry about that. Pulled away at the last second. Ah! How are you, Bellicoat? Woe should not be MO. Fuck's sake. Okay. Hold on. Great emote finding, Bellicoat. How are you today? Um, Waiting for tomorrow to you save pools. Limbus pulling tomorrow. Uh, Reissue bad end. Is it not better to just I don't know, wait for a week and shard it? Maybe you don't have any shards. I don't know. No? Okay. Okay. Who would wait for a season? I don't know. I would if I if I was playing Limbus all of my if I was pulling in Limbus, saving my shit for season was 100%. I'm doing pincers, I think. AKK, what's up? Damn, Bellicoat gets a high, but I don't. Hello, sexy. What's going on? Right, we need to send some of this shit off. I can't quite one-shot the big one. Working on the fish tank? What kind of fish do you keep? I used to keep fish. I used to keep tropical fish. We can go pretty bare bones on this. I need to raise Rising Forces Ultimate Mastery up, but I don't think I have the disposable resources. I definitely have the resources to get it to 6. I just don't think they are disposable resources. Need some genius to guide me. You're keeping fishmail in your basement. Oh no. Please don't tank fishmail. Rasboros Plecos Tetras. I remember Tetras were like little tiny fish, right? Tetras are the little tiny tropical fish. I think. A very long time ago. They have like almost kind of like neon streak in them. Or just little fish, yeah, sure. I think are Plecos the suckers. Sucker fish. It's been a little while. I kept tropical fish when I was a kid. Which, just in case anyone needed reminding, was a very long time ago. I used to love like going around to like tropical fish shops with my mum and my dad. Just like looking at all the fish. Oh, they are the little suckers, yeah. I don't think I remember. I don't think I remember Rasboras too well. I used to always be amazed by them as I like looked around. It was like almost like a candy shop or something for me. Looking around at all the pretty fish. Good times, good times. Some rice fish in a pond, small pond. Oh, wow. You've been keeping fish for a long time. Okay. So cool. Wish I had space for aquariums and stuff and time to care for them. Take a lot of work. A lot more work than I think people realise. You have to do a lot of like tank cleaning and stuff. You want to keep the tank clean. My baby. Hopefully still in your balls, mate. I don't know. Yeah. Unless you're trying. How are you doing? Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. 12 months! Thank you, Capital. That's so nice of you, man. Thanks for being here. You make my days better. Have you been? What have you been up to? Rough days, so you're just busy. I figured. Probably busy at work, yeah? I know your job is pretty high intensity. One day you'll be rolling in the big bucks, Capital. It will be worth it, mate. To rebuild a team. They turn your words. Hey, you're good, brother. Drop in. Please do drop in whenever you can. I like chatting with you, but yeah, never any pressure, mate. I hope things get easier soon. I've been there. Not these days, but I've been there. Corporate something. Probably use the term soul crushing. This inbox interview offers. Oh boy. So always keep, if you're a good professional, it's always good to keep your options open. You are an actual talented professional, which sounds like you are. Place where I live, it isn't like that. There are like no professional jobs anywhere. Edie has a hell of a time. She's very much used to like climbing the ladder and being a corporate big shot, but like can't do it here. The workplace culture is all nepotism and loyalty. It's weird. It's what happens when there are, yeah, you're in such a small place with such little job competition. One of us has to bring in the bucks. Sure as hell isn't me. Edie does all sorts of things. Like, Edie is a professional artist, but she's also, like... without sounding too rude, she also has a real job. And it's worked professionally her whole life in other fields. Illustration is not exactly a reliable income. Unlike streaming. If I wanted to earn money at the moment, like actual real tangible income in my living conditions, I would probably do data annotation. It's not exactly exciting, but it is very well paying. I always have that Raid Shadow Legends sponsor on my mail. I do. I do. I'm not that hard up yet. I think we'll be alright. Don't think I quite need to sell my soul yet. That's alright. We need to pop enough heralds so that we can stack up our stuff. And go to defenders. Defenders. Why do we have a... Why do we even have that? Oh, for people to copy paste, I guess. I don't understand. I don't understand these Twitch things. Hi, Bonky Donkey. We are... I don't even know what I'm farming at this point. Just here for the sake of it. Yeah, the fire evoke, because I haven't made them. I haven't made Frau yet. Because I want to wait until they put the Transcendence stuff in case we get like replacement Sunstones. I'm not 100% sure I've got all the mats. No idea. It's not like I'm in a rush to make Frau. I don't need her until like Guild War or whatever. I'm just going to do like some of the defender achievements. As I bash my wind against the fire defenders. Hey, Senna! 29 or whatever, listen. I don't have time for that. Oh, okay, bye, Senna. Thanks, Senna. Didn't know you were such a busy woman. Hope you have a good day. Over books, yeah. Just try to do the fire one while I can. We got the big bonus XP and whatnot, and treasure find. Speaking of which, I haven't put my journey drops on. How remiss of me. Okay. It's okay. Fixed. Fixed. Do some treadmilling later. Get my steps in. Kill some bosses. Kill some defenders. What more could you want? Living the dream. Living the dream, baby. Don't know whether it's quicker to kill the defender with my wind or my water. Now, I know that sounds like a stupid question. I assure you that it's not. I feel like it's going to be quicker with my wind. Stack this up for some amount of hours. Because I do not do defenders very quickly. 6 hours. Don't know whether that'll be long enough, I have no idea. Definitely don't want it to fall off though. Questions about 2 games. Like, what are they? Black Souls and Fear and Hunger. Fear and Hunger is like a very gritty RPG. It's like a horror game almost, right? I don't know anything about Black Souls. Oh, I don't have anything turned on. It's like, wait a second. Why did we not break that with our skill damage? Oops. I didn't play it, I watched it. I think I would have got bored playing it, but the story was interesting. I think it gets a bit overhyped, to be honest. Like, a lot of people are really crazy for it. But, yeah, like, it's good. It's like very RPG Maker-y. You know what I mean? Hi, Copy Loki. What's up? I would watch it. I would watch it rather than play it. Gonna play all firing? Nah. All firing's the like Shovel Knight style game, right? I think so. Massive flop in CN, yeah. Story of gachas this year. We will have plenty more. Okay, go. I think that's too early. I need to toggle jet to jet manually, I think, right? Seems like it turns on and then turns itself off. Ooh, shit. We've never died before on this. Lyria took too much damage. Then again, usually I don't last as many turns because I've turned up my skills at the start of the fight. Possibly due to that. Could be alright, maybe. Believe. Him being useful. Sucks to suck. Okay, we suck. Sucks to suck. I'm gonna assume that happened because we didn't have our shit turned on at the start. We'll see if I'm proven incorrect. I think it just wore us down. bad's the voice on this one? She scream every time she comes in. Yeah, probably keep the voices off. I don't need that. Don't need that in my life. Hey, Brett Sick! What's up? Doesn't get any funnier. How are you? Hello! Welcome to the world of the awake. That was 16 turns. I doubt the water kills faster than that. Be surprised. We can try them. Is that gonna be fast with the book? I have no idea anymore. Try them with this. Not with that though. Super boss in the Healer Trail Cave. Yeah. I think that's coming sometime this month, right? Triple attack rate, skill damage on it, damage cap. I don't think we're hitting damage cap with water. Multi attack and survivability, triple attack, debuff immunity, HP. Skill damage. Use quite a lot of skills. Maybe this? What kind of normal attack is? I don't know. I don't understand normal attack. We're not charge attacking. This might be good for us. This makes Aaliyah use her skill more often. Thunderclap guidebook. I don't know what we're missing for that. Rugna Militis. Rigna Militis. Rigna Militis. Yeah, maybe this. This is a charge set burst capability. What's this one? No, we don't want that. Just this. We're missing things from this as well. Our triple attack is very low. Yeah, possibly just this. Avarice. Okay, we'll try that. Gillian rerun is class change, yeah. There's a new altar this month as well. It's a really dry month. Really dry month. I feel like this is the wrong set somehow, even though I just changed it. I don't know how I've managed to do that. Really not sure how I've managed to do that. Sure, everything's actually turned on here. I think this is going to be considerably slower than our wind anyway. Hello, Bellico. You've got a queue on YouTube. I'm not even sure you should be a mod on Twitch, Bellico, but yeah, sure. Don't kill anything. Thank you. Get Chili, come on, out of the way. Out of the way, honey. How it works on here? I have no idea. I don't know any of YouTube's functions. YouTube. How make mod. On chat. Make someone a moderator on YouTube chat. Go to YouTube Studio Settings Community and paste their channel URL into the standard moderator box. I'm not fucking doing that right now. That's far too much work. Oh, there we go. Add as moderator. I got you. I do not hate you, Bellico. That's not true. Hi, Cruz. How are you? You have a newfound respect for plasterers. You get a good cum shot, mate. Plasterers, what would we? Boss man had me plastering a flat here. Wait. Why are you why are you plastering your bosses? I assume that you guys have a good relationship. That goes beyond work. Otherwise I'm concerned. Like you're finishing your work for the day, it's like, so I'm gonna need you to come over and plaster my house this weekend. Like, okay, yes, boss. Yes, sir. You're the master tells you, okay. Well, whatever works for you, sir. This is definitely a lot slower. It's safe, though. It turns out to be inconsistent with the wind. Thanks, Bellico. On YouTube. How are you today, Cruz? Slow day, raining. I don't know why this didn't change. It's weird. It's so strange. Set to. This one. Yeah. Okay, I'll try it with that. I still don't think it's gonna make a world of difference, but I assume this will be faster. Probably like main character like Barbarian or something, Berserker. Berserker. Grinding Halo for the relics. Good luck, sir. Oops. You're a sweet kitty cat. Just rolled off the bed. You're crazy cute. You got a kitty cat too? Aww. What's her name? It's not exactly lightning fast from the old order. His name's Millet. What a sweetie. Does he cause chaos? She does cause chaos. Sleeping next to the laptop because it's warm. Oh. Yeah, they home in on PCs, which is, of course, usually not really ideal because you end up getting a load of hair in your PC, fur in your PC. But needs must, you know. My PC right now is in a place where the cats can't actually easily get to. Like the only time in my life where I haven't had cats like sleeping on or near my PC. Probably good for its lifespan, I imagine. Strangely enough, computer fans and fur don't mix very well. Weird that. Just do a quick summon here, really, shouldn't I? Yeah, the best option is what we could do. Oh! Oh! Shit. Wait, how's that happen? Oh, we're on the wrong team. Fuck a duck. Fuck a duck. Fuck a duck. It's like, how has Lyria died but main character's still alive? What an... Oh. Hi, Lena Shepherd. What's going on? Thinking whether I should double scam. If it's within your means, you'll get joy out of it. Why not? Possibly. I'm not sure yet. I haven't thought about it yet. I have to have a look at what's on the list at some point. It's actually stupid how much slower my water is than my wind. You got the scams, you got scammed. Nice. Perfect. That's what they're there for. Oh, I meant to turn my quick summon on. Done. Do this before I forget again. Or illusion, Vesusia. Fire scam is an actual scam. What's so bad about the fire? Scamshire. I see, Cruz, I see. Yes, hey. It's the Limbus banner, I think. Yeah, that's right, Breadstick. Bellicott apparently can't keep it in his pants for a week. Oh. Oh. Embarrassing. You ain't a true fan if you aren't pulling on either bad end ID banners or Valpurgis. I don't think we need to encourage people to pull on gachas more, Bellicott. Especially not in Limbus, where you shouldn't really be pulling on gachas, most players. I think you can probably appreciate the Limbus lore quite a bit without pulling on their banners. Which are the two, Cruz? Lulu Hulu. Lulu Hulu. Summon Noir, okay. Yeah. Lulu Hulu. No, average player probably does one mirror dungeon a week and gets a shitload of shards from it. Dailies and mirror dungeon, right? You get so many shards. You get like a guaranteed unit every 3 weeks or something. Average player should be saving for Valpurgis Nacht and sharding other stuff slowly. Besides, you can be a fan of the game without wanting every single character in it, right? You're being ridiculous, Belko. You don't need refresh the tool to do all MDs and all dailies. I don't understand, Belko. I'm saying the average player probably does dailies in a mirror dungeon every week. I don't get what that has to do with refreshes. I don't know, man. You have all the pulls left, so there's no reason not to spend them. Okay. I'll take your word for it, Belko. It's all good. It's all good, baby. So much easier if this thing wasn't fire. Things get off being fire, huh? You've been just grinding stuff without reading for 3 days now. No, 7 days. Like a... Hi, Okabai! You're a great person. Hi. Pastry. Pastry-related nourishment. Let me remember to do this. Summon. That is quick summon. I've already got this as quick summon. We had to reselect it. Wait, did that shoot? Oh, I don't know what's going on. I use it or not? What kind of coffee beans to use? Most people here just use instant coffee. Don't know if that counts as coffee beans. I say it's more about sneezy. Yeah, I'm good. I'm always good. Nice to grog. Chesed level pro. Oh, I just realised why the quick summon isn't working. It's because I have to toggle it on the options, isn't it? Idiot. Jubiloom? Jubiloom? I have no idea. Could be. Julius Miney. What's happening? I don't understand. These coffee brands? Chat has got away from me again. Almost back. Almost been changed back for like a month or something. Making a Sinclair banner parallel with reissue. Cool. Gotta remember to toggle this on. Start of each fight. Feels like it makes quite a lot of difference. I can't leave it on full auto. It'll toggle itself back off. Hi! That end reissue ID reveal upscaled Pinky Apprentice Sinclair with a single line. Prioritized killing him last, so that's why I found it funny. Okay. Sorry, I don't really follow too well, but I can't. They're running a Sinclair banner who was specifically mentioned in reissue's passive parallel. Okay. Yeah. gives all count. Mate, sometimes I wonder if like I'm actually speaking the same language as I don't like sometimes I'm so fucking clueless as to what is being said in chat. It makes me feel so stupid. It's okay. They're all technically words. They're just, I don't know, like, I don't know, man. Just gonna go back to grinding. Keep my head down. Grind away. Maybe it's treadmill time. My foot's feeling a bit better today. Just need a day off, I guess. Are you guys getting on Final Fantasy 14? As a hey, you're out there. I made the channels last night, like 3 o'clock in the morning. So if you guys want to coordinate anything on the Discord, you can. I know you've got your own private conversation, but gotta keep going. thought it might be nice for you to have a place to coordinate your shit. I know Discord messages can get a little bit messy. Funny, a Paladin, you got to do your class quest. That's nice. Paladin was my favourite tank. Even when it was bad. It's do so much cool stuff. I think the last time I played Fighter was like the absolute nuts. So easy to use, and then Dark Knight was like the best raid tank at the time because it gave damage to other people. Paladin was like a bit of the odd one out. But I always prefer Paladin to all the others. Try to swing a sword for your friends, hell yeah. I've no idea nowadays. They shift it around quite a lot, so quite possibly different now. Paladin was always such a cool, like, self-sufficient tank. There's so many options and things to keep yourself alive in groups. Where are the trolls? Trolls? What do you mean trolls? Sorry. Bellicoat? Party trolls. They exist in basically any game. What about them? Well, Final Fantasy 14 players in the chat are serious. Yeah, most people who play a game are pretty serious. Trolls are a very small subsector of any community. If people wanted to go troll Final Fantasy, they would probably go do a Final Fantasy channel to do so, right? Because there's more people there to troll. I don't think we're going to get many Final Fantasy trolls coming through here. Considering we have like, I don't know, 6 people or something to play it. Seems kind of unlikely. There you go, Bellico. You can download the game and go and be a Final Fantasy troll. Enjoy it. Helping is boring, you gotta make your friends learn to dodge better by inflicting them with a defense debuff. You could do that. I don't know if you'd be very popular though. Like, generally when people have a shared interest in something, they all want to take it quite seriously so that everyone can enjoy it more. I think every time in my life that I've seen you know, someone try to diminish something, it can make it more silly when other people are trying to enjoy it and trying to take it like semi-seriously. They always come off just looking like an arsehole. So I don't think that's a particularly popular personality trait. When people are making a shared commitment to do something together, like everyone's sacrificing their time to do it, right? So like, gotta try to make sure that everyone is having a good time. And generally, that is not by trolling people. They will rage at the moment, but then you mention, remember that time I put a deep fantasy buff on you, and they don't go, no. I think it's probably more likely that they just won't play with you again. That would definitely make you an oddball, Bellico, yep. Typically, people don't like having something that they've worked towards kind of ruined. It's almost like that is not real life. That is someone, I don't even know who they are, but I'm going to assume some big YouTube channel that is like heavily edited and is with a group of organized people who know that they're making YouTube content. As so often in real life, like, social media is not a depiction of real life. Very bastardized and annotated form of real life. There's gonna be some organization there. One way or another. You go around ruining things for people. Like, you're not gonna make many friends. Especially if you try to pass it off as you just being a prankster. Nobody likes that. With diplomacy, that's literally all about betrayal. Yeah, and when everyone plays that game, they have signed up to play that game. Like, it doesn't cross over. Like, not every game is about betrayal or about like trolling, or it's about having communal fun, working together to do something, any kind of team-based activity, any kind of group-based activity. Sometimes even ones where you work against one another, like for instance in social deduction games, even though you're actively working against one another, there's still a certain amount of like, you know, you play by the rules, don't fuck this up, this is the whole thing. Like, don't ruin it for everyone else. Our main character got popped. You mean in like a Mario Kart style game? That's, I mean, that's kind of what you sign up for with a Mario Kart style game. Like, party games are a bit like that. But not every game is a party game. There's party games and there's party games, you know? Games with parties in them. The Raphael hands, yeah, they're so stupid. They're so stupid, my mate. They're absolutely ridiculous. Like, for some reason, he's just got his hands through portals. Like, whatever. Okay, you're a portal guy, that's fine. But then why do your hands come out, like, 3 inches away on the other side through the portal? Like, what are you trying to accomplish? He's just there with his hands out like this, just like... His sprite is ridiculous. Be funny fucking someone up in BPSR? No, not really. That should be really lame. I think most people would agree, Bellico. One person getting their jollies at the expense of multiple people is not really fun, in my opinion. Hi, Marsh. What's going on? Eva's going on. I'm sure she is. Hi, Kerry. I'm doing okay, thanks. How are you? How have you been? Have you read this post? This is really interesting. I don't know. I don't know what the post is. You're maintaining accounts, not playing games. Yeah, I mean, we talk about this stuff all the time. Simple answer is Ho-Yo Games is a system where you're building towards getting gacha currency. There's nothing else in the game to work towards. There's no sense of progression within the game. So besides collecting currency, even the side content is a gacha currency farm. Yeah, we talk about this all the time, right? It's not really a revelation. Ho-Yo games are very shallow. They are accessible games. They are designed to net as much of the public as possible, and obviously to make as much money as possible. And they do that through sheer volume of their players that they introduce to the game, by making the game very bright and colourful and making you feel very good at it, while slowly introducing you to, you know, addictive tendencies related to the game. All gacha games kind of do that, but for some people, account maintenance and account progression is progression, though, to be fair. Like, some people don't want, like, Granblue Fantasy style progression. A lot of people, in fact, don't want Granblue Fantasy style progression. They want to feel their account growing and feel more powerful without actually, you know, having to work too hard at it. That's why collecting things is so popular in life. It's a sense of fulfillment and purpose. And, gacha games are no different, really. So it's just really different strokes for different folks kind of thing. It's definitely not my taste, but you can see why people like those kinds of games. Works for Wizardry because of the demographic it's trying to appeal to. Works for Granblue Fantasy because people have been playing it for so long, and it's built up such a name for itself. I don't think using jet to jet actually makes any impact on the turn count whatsoever. Granblue Fantasy is so popular in Japan even though it's not on the top of the list. What list? GBF is the same game as FGO. No, they are entirely different games. Similar concept of game, I guess is what you mean? Like turn-based battler kind of thing. Whenever Annie or any big events come through, the revenue jumps. Yeah, pretty much. They're both games that people have been playing for a very, very long time, that they keep on the back burner, that are often like games that they don't even play like consistently, and they just jump back in when the rewards are good. And that works for them. Top list of app stores. This is a browser game. It's not on the top of like revenue charts or anything like that, but when they do app data, like, it's usually very high up around its anniversary. Like, it peaked at what, like 4th or 6th or something? Around the last anniversary, which is actually fucking mental for a game that's 12 years old. You can see by how busy the guild wars are in this game, just how many people are playing it. It's actually kind of obscene. You can look at like conventions for Granblue as well. See how many people are attending those. It's absolutely ridiculously packed, insanely popular. And I'm sure the IP's doing alright. The dream to go there. Quite a few people who come through chat have actually been to that. Surprisingly. Sounds like they had a great time. But then, I mean, they're kind of die-hard GBF fans, so it'd be kind of hard not to. Oh yeah, I think so, Kerry. Reviews don't really matter that much on Steam. Especially for gacha games, it's hard to get people to appreciate them. Works for some games, like Limbus has really good reviews on Steam. Reverse 99 has really good reviews on Steam. Granblue Fantasy got nuked on Steam by its own, like it got cannibalized by its own players on Steam, like downvoting it on Steam, which didn't really help. Like if you don't have your loyal fan base supporting your game on platforms, then you're really kind of fucked from the get-go. Yeah, a lot, like most of the comments and shit on Steam are people being like, I can't use my account on this Steam version, which I mean, it's kind of fair. I can notice there's Limbus Lobotomy Corp and Library of Ruina. It's the same universe. They happened in the past. There is some character crossover. Really? KGH said it. Limbus was going to be the last game in the universe. Really? It's the action RPG that they're making, not in the project in the like Limbus verse. That's wild. Guys, it's okay, you don't need to fight over who's the biggest fucking Limbus nerd. Nobody gives a shit. Yeah, isn't the 3D game meant to be in the Limbus universe? Still play Granblue Fantasy for 6 years? Yeah, it's that kind of game, isn't it? Okay, guys, it doesn't really matter that much. I just want to know whether or not that's true. No need to be so personal. Come on. Keep it civil. Thank you. Dementia is not a funny thing. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. Just let's move on. Like, who gives a fuck? It's fucking lore in a shitty ass game. Who gives a fuck? Just leave it alone, man. It doesn't matter that much. Heavens above. No, not in fucking chat. You want to fight about it, go and PM each other. Twirl your dicks around in private. Fuck me, man. Funny enough, I never NTE and haven't looking forward for upcoming gachas. That's okay, you haven't missed much from NTE. Sure, there will be plenty of people to tell you otherwise, but NTE's alright game. There's not much else going on for the rest of the year from what I can tell. Make some drama, or we're bored enough to try to make it ourselves. No. Just chill out. Like, it's okay to not be shouting and screaming every fucking 5 seconds or trying to defend your honor to the bit. Like, sometimes people make mistakes, sometimes people are wrong. Sometimes there are misunderstandings. Sometimes people get cross wires. We were all just a little bit better to each other, a little bit kinder to each other. Things would be a lot nicer in this world. Getting used to it anyway since I'm tired with predatory designs. Quit gacha games. That's my best advice to anyone. Anyone playing gacha games, quit gacha games. Your mentality just to earn gacha currency. Oh. I think a lot of people just do play gachas like that. Like that article that you link, Kerry, I think it's kind of clickbait, to be honest. Like, anyone who doesn't play gachas like that doesn't play it for that reason. Anyone who does, like, actually genuinely plays it for that reason. I don't get why it's something that's worth complaining about or writing down on pieces of paper, really. Like, if you enjoy the collection aspect and you enjoy having the routine to your life of logging in and doing dailies and earning currency and then getting to have the dopamine release of pulling on banners, like, fair enough. Like, that's just what you like. It shouldn't be shocking to anyone that a lot of people do actually enjoy that loop, and the people who don't, just avoid it. Like, do something else. For me, yeah, fuck that loop. I hate it. Can't stand it. Unfortunately, that's why I don't get on with most modern gacha games. Yeah, absolutely, Breadstick. It's exactly that. And they've tunneled into that more and more over the years. And now look at Neverness. It's the perfect example. Like, the game is less about the game itself and more about, you know, like, instant gratification, and then all of the things that are external to the game. They flew people out to go into a fucking prison to make prison wine and shit. Like, it's more about the spectacle and the, like, being part of this thing that's happening that's super exciting than it is about the game actually being good. Because that's what gacha games are much more about nowadays. Oh, that's what gaming is more about nowadays. It's what everything is more about these days. people lack so much purpose in their lives that they have to find purpose in their favorite game or their favorite celebrity or their favorite influencer. And that's how they end up experiencing joy, by just following those things and being a part, feeling like they're a part of those things. It's a fucking sad world. Yeah, it is, but it's nothing to do with the game. Like, it's not, yeah, I mean, it is a good promotion. It's a really good promotion, Breadstick, but for all of the wrong reasons. But, like, if it appeals to people, like, who am I to really question it, you know? If that's what people want, and they don't care about the game being good, they just want spectacle and they want to be part of something, who am I to say that that's wrong? It's just not to my taste. So, it's good sponsorship, it's good advertising, just not for me. Chasing trends is awful. Chasing trends is the norm. Chasing trends is what we have been reduced to. And I imagine it will just get, you know, worse or more. Maybe worse is a loaded word. More intensified. You've seen the XD emote moving. I always think that that emote is moving. It's just the way that it looks. I like see it animated sometimes. And no shade on people that enjoy that. I think it's just what society is pushing on young people. So it's not really their fault, it's society's fault, isn't it? And really it gets to a point where, like, if everyone else is wrong, am I really right, you know? That's probably why I see it moving. I don't think I genuinely registered before that those were two different emotes. Well, that's not a shock, Carrot. Again, we talk about that constantly, right? Especially in terms of big companies. This is why we have to look to indie developers for good gaming. We have to buy indie developers' games. We must buy indie developers' games that we like. And we must stop buying AAA games that we don't just because they are AAA games. If we want to make any meaningful change. The sad part is, like, when Harada, whoever Harada is, says that creating games are no longer a passion, more focused on profits and chasing trends, as you put it, like, it's not entirely true, because these companies are giving people what they want. When they are making games the way that they do, they're actually giving the majority of people what they want, because otherwise they wouldn't be making money. So I think to a point, it is people that are older, more stuck in the past, just can't wrap their heads around what it is that the younger generation kind of want nowadays. Sadly. Just means that gaming is evolving, and not in a way that I like it, but can't stop change. If the younger generation don't know any different, and they just are given, you know, flashy, bright-coloured games, and that's what they get into their minds that they enjoy, and it's really hard to disassemble that. And of course, that's everything that's getting pushed on them. Nothing's really going to change that, is it? So we have to kind of expect we're just going to see more of the same. Another lockdown will save gacha. I can't find myself wishing for a lockdown. That seems in bad taste. Yeah, there are. I agree, Bellicult. There are loads and loads and loads of good projects out there. This is why I just advise to people who are sick of this trend, stop buying the games. Stop being a sucker and continuing to buy games that you hate. Go and look in other places for games. There are so many good games out there. They're just hidden away a little bit because they're from indie developers. They're not in the headlines. Do some Google searching. Talk to some people who play the games that you like. You will find games that you like. But they won't be AAA headlining games. They won't be games that are pushed by every influencer and content creator under the sun. So if that is the part of gaming that you enjoy, you're going to have to suck it up. You're going to have to choose one way or the other. Good game or, you know, sponsored game, you know, game that is supported by famous people. Those two things do not overlap much. No, but a lot of people do, Narcais. And I see a hell of a lot of people complaining about the new games that have come out after fucking paying $80 or whatever for them. Like, you could have guessed that that wasn't going to be that good, but you just impulse bought it because you were like, man, I wanna enjoy this. You gotta stop and like think about what you're doing. It's all very well and good to be like, oh, these games aren't as good as they used to be, but you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot if you've already bought that game. How are you, Narcos? 80% of your Steam games are indie. Yeah, I think my library is very similar. Really enjoy Falcom games. Too much being East games and also Trails. Yeah. I feel like Falcom was kind of sold out a little bit in terms of their game design, but I think they have a lot of good old games, and the Trails remakes, the Trails in the Sky remake, was really good. So there's got to still be some spirit there. I don't know the intrinsic like makeup of their company or anything, so I'm sure they have different writers for different things. I've heard that Tales of Daybreak is actually quite good. I haven't actually tried it. Again, not a big fan of paying large amounts of money for money of games that I've already been jaded by in the past. Two is one of the worst trails. Oh dear. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, like I thought Cold Steel 1 was alright. Cold Steel 2 was like... yeah, it's kind of the same game as 1. So like a bit less than alright. And then 3 was... no. One of the worst RPGs I've ever played. Rise is great again. That's... yeah, weird. It might be a problem with their storytelling, right? It might be a problem with the way that they construct stories, because Trails is all about these long-spanning storylines, and maybe, you know, they just don't have what it takes to make them anymore. They were good in Sky, and you know, Azure and Zero. They weren't in Trails of Cold Steel, that's for sure. Really bad. The worst part about Cold Steel is the main character, the protagonist, is absolutely diabolically bad. One of the worst out there. And you have to put up with him so much. It's one of the rare cases where I think I would have preferred a silent protagonist. Any testing with Camille? I haven't done any testing, but I've seen lots of data from testing. What is it that you want to know, Narcos? So secondhand, I have heard a lot of people who were struggling with X piece of content have had it solved by using a healer. In most cases, specifically Camille. She seems to solve a lot of endgame content if you're struggling with X thing. Yeah, she can. This is the clearing party. Healers are bonkers. Healers are really, really good at like hard content. Arguably the best class in the game at hard content, I think. As showcased by the Japanese people clearing Dragon Dwarf Cave with Camille and like no names. I'm sure they could do it with a no-name healer if there was one. Yeah, I think we get the no-names in the past. We've got the no-names when they introduce the character for main character. The class for main character, sorry. So whenever we get Ranger MC, we'll probably get Ranger no-name. Yeah, it was really nice. It was also a nice gesture that they give the healer away for free. Because it was similar to the Ranger thing, where like you couldn't get the true ending without having the class. And in the Ranger thing, you couldn't, you might just not get a Ranger. You might just not have a Ranger, so you just couldn't do it. But they gave her away for free, and she's been really, really useful for people, and it's a nice thing to point newer players towards as well. To be like, hey, you can pick up a healer from this. This is going to be so fucking useful to you. She's great. Yeah, she's great. I think in the very long run, I will probably end up swapping main character over to healer. Or like difficult content. When that is a possible thing. They have an ability that reduces the damage they do. Yeah, they do. They are very healy. I wouldn't be using it for damage anyway. Healers have so many things to do with their actions. I think that's really an issue. The healer passive, I'm going to assume, is healer unique, but maybe it isn't. Healer specific. That's all good. Easy to make small errors in Wizardry. No, I know. I don't know what healers' cross-class passives are. I know they can use a few of their spells cross-class, but not the like really good ones. Yeah, treatment seems really good. They just have such a good kit. The whole kit is so good. Scale incredibly well with action speed, of course. Just. You mean, chess Pat's, something like that. Stuck on the gatekeeper since October. Damn, brutal. Yeah, I check on him occasionally. But I barely have any time to watch other streamers. Yeah, I know the guy. I know the guy. What does his team look like? Ah. The old light units in Abyss 3 Conundrum. it's a good example of what the Wizardry gameplay experience is like for a more, like casual, average player, rather than the roided up Wizardry meatheads that we usually get coming through chat, right? People forget that most of the player base does not play the way that like most people here play. Most of the people are like stuck on various things in Abyss 3 or 4, or they're not in the end game. They have no idea what the end game really even is. Venice is the king of trash mob killing. Not that it's really needed. Yeah, she's really good at it. Look at the loading screen. Yeah, Bellico couldn't even get past the loading screen. Had to beat Dwarf Cave. Be a beast. Yeah, end game is all relative, isn't it? Congratulations to Laura. '90 fortitude is better nowadays. It's fine. Low fortitude actually has better stats now. You're one of those 80 fort boys. It's like an extra IV, sort of. Kind of. Oh, Rants series is now on Steam. What's Rants? Some questions a bit left on us. Okay. Back to grinding for me then. What I never expected from Granblue Fantasy is how much my fine motor skills have improved due to the fact that I'm not on browser. I have to click these buttons. It's like, wow, clicking. Being on the treadmill and clicking reload and stuff, surprisingly difficult. Rhythm games aren't going to know what's hit them the next time I try a rhythm game. All right, Brett Singh. Hey! Always wondered. Can you see when your shadows are here? Or is it just numbers? I don't look at numbers. Especially not at the moment. I never look at my viewers. I can check a chat list to see who's in the chat. How you doing, Hayabusa? You are perpetually here, Bellico. What are you up to today, Bellico? Solaris. You're in pretty deep on Solaris, huh? Playing it to you. Best of luck to you, sir. Not much background noise from me today. Little bit of music. Synthetic fertility. Yeah, don't know what to say about that. Already done with Alabaster Dawn. Not like number hawking, I know you don't care. More like, hey, all my peeps are here. Nah, I have a chat list that I can look at, but I'd have to open up. I had to pop out chat. I just say hi to people when people get here. Chat with them if they want to. Talk about anything that I have to talk about, but yeah, over the course of a 12-hour stream, I don't have a lot of my own topics. So I mostly just bounce off of what people in chat say. When chat's quiet, I'm quiet generally. Right, I'll be right back in a second. It's cat check time. See you guys in a minute. Come to me. That's a fan remote. Hello! 7-star you're not missing much. Do Do you like mediocre games? If so, Neverness to Everness might be for you. Interested in story? Don't look here. Hallo, Sensin. Ja. It's about 150 times faster. 150%, sorry, faster than my water is on this. How are you today? How's life? Nothing to do in GBF till the 15th. Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist collab on the 15th, right? What are you up to there, Bellicoat? Any part of the collab you're looking forward to particularly? Don't see. Save half elixirs. I don't really understand how the alchemist event works. It drops that you can use on the alchemy table. Ah, I see. So they're like free resources that you can pump into the alchemy table. I'm with you. I mean, that seems pretty cool. That's our 30 on this, I think. I've got to figure out some stuff that I can sack to Rising Force for its ultimate mastery. I don't actually know if I have enough of anything. I think I need all of my mats for various shit. Watched it ages ago. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same position. Full Metal Alchemist is an alright anime. It's a well-rounded anime. I haven't seen it for God knows how many years. 15 plus years, I imagine. I don't remember it super well. Like, I don't remember who the Envy villain is. No idea at all. I remember, like, Roy Mustang, and I remember Edward Elric and Alphonse and whatnot. You leech Empyrean Ascension impossible for Ultima units. The Ultima Masteries. Ah. I can't do that right now. That is probably what I'll have to do down the line. I can't queue Ultimate Bahamut yet. Maybe one day. %% chance for a gold bar daily. Yeah. We'll get there eventually. I do my proto Bahamut's every day. Oh god. Oh god. He gets the Reven's raid and farming C. I don't think I'll be farming Siegfried. I don't think I'll even bother farming him. Why will it be rough? No one joins those raids here. Yeah, I very much doubt I'll touch that shit. Anyway, I have to get to M3 first. Revan's is a distant thought. Yeah. Oh, the next Sierra's Academy isn't until like 134 or something, which is so far away. It's not even anywhere near close. Taking a break from stories at the moment. No, I am doing events as they come out because I have no choice. And I really wish that we would get a dry period where there were no events for a little while. The story is my priority other than cycling events, but we've had nothing but cycling events for the last God knows how long. Oh, come on, Bellicle. You know what I'm fucking saying, dude. Don't be pedantic. Right at the shop already. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, we've done like the whole of Arcarum in this week. Like almost full unlocks every zone. I don't know what it means, but Ecumenopolis? Ecumenopolis? I have no idea what it means. Ecumenopolis. From Greek for World City. Apparently. Stellaris thing. Do the P-type in Arcarum. Cat's is, Catzelia is the final Tails, apparently. So you can always work on Catzelia when the next Tails comes around. Conveniently. Although you may have Transcendence to worry about by then. Both wind units almost fully capped, yeah. when it's all about its Eternals and Evokers. Next one, so the last Catzelia is the last one, so it has to be cats, from what I am told. There has been a Tails for every other single character, every other single evoker. No, apparently not. What do I do for Alan and Fate story for his uncap? For his uncap, I guess I should say. Search everywhere, there is zero info on the wiki. His uncap is not related to his Fate story. Right? Oh, no, I see. You've got his uncap ready. And you've got his Fate story and you're struggling to get through it. I don't know. I haven't unlocked him. I'm sorry. I guess you're like struggling with a challenge or whatever it is. Unfortunately, I do not have any info for you. Hi, Kaikari. How are you? It's going okay. I'm getting on. Gotta get some last bits for Frau. Good luck. What are you missing? There must do his Fate story surpassing good and evil. There's no Fate in quests or anywhere. Is this because you... So you're looking at his uncap, but you can't see his Fate. That's because you need to do all of his unlocks. You need to cap out his new foundation weapon, then max out his domains. Have you done those things? No, that'll be right. On the GBF wiki, if you look under Evoker uncapping, you can find the step-by-step basis of it. You're at the tip of the iceberg in terms of farming. Yep, so much grind. Gillian is getting something. Yeah, he's getting his class change this month. That was Sephiroth, so it's interesting. Here's the Remembrance Adventure of Gillian. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, it's like thingy boss. It's gonna be a pretty dry week. There's a new super boss that'll probably be too hard for me to do, I imagine. But I can try. Just a very dry month for Wizardry in general. Maybe they'll have a big month next month. I low-key like it dry. Things to not be taken out of context. I don't think Bellicolt knows how to do it, and I'd probably just wait for Fox. Oh, Fox taught him, did he? Okay. Go on then, Bellicolt. Show your worth. Don't break anything. Good job, Bellicolt. Classics is one word for them. Yeah, like, I could do with a dry week or month in Granblue. They just don't put out any events. That'd be nice. People have been saying, oh, it's gonna, all the stuff's gonna dry up and for anniversary over and over. Yeah, it just seems to keep on going. Healer is considered an intermediate class, yeah. Yeah, it's 1.5 times XP. Yeah. Probably the best way to be, Narcos. Just a very necessary thing to say, really, Bellico. Certainly not really the sort of thing I'd like my moderators to be randomly saying in chat. Thanks. Bellico, intent on immediately just rubbing away any kind of bonus points he got from doing the quote thing successfully. Hey, you got Uma in the team? Yeah, sure do. Except, you know, it's a guy. I never really thought about that. Why are all the horse people horse girls? Probably not worth thinking about. But what do they do to all the male Uma mercenaries, though? Man, the dark side are pretty derby. Yeah, it's an April Fool's skin. What about Seraphons or CA2s? April Fool's skin. Hi. Hi, Bellicoat. I'm just grinding away, baby. Don't mind me. I'm sure it's played on here a lot. But yeah, it's great. It's a great remix, Nomad. Sonic Q has a really great soundtrack. How are you? Good. I'm gonna wake you up a little early. Running out some lusters real quick. Wow. When life gives you lemons, you know? Good luck with your luster grind. No sandwich, which I don't understand. Sorry, knockers. Ah, I see. Yeah, we're doing our best. She's off element for us. We're weak against her. But we're doing our best. Weak against nutrition. Maybe that's why our skin is so great. Yeah, I'm wind. Fire is strong against wind. Wind is strong against earth. I'm afraid not, Narcos. It's not how it works. If only. Just have very large feet, yeah. Sure, high heels aren't the best to land in either. Not the best for like sticking a landing. Could be Narcos. Never underestimate a drunk girl in high heels. I swear they have superpowers. trick that I certainly could not do. But yeah, drunk girls. Yeah. Seen so many. So many drunk girls, like, pretty much fucking sprinting in high heels. It's like, how the fuck? Yeah, everything would snap for me. Bones, tendons. It'll be gone. Yeah. So my natural running and walking posture is very good for high heels. Like I always walk and run on the front of my feet to reduce the impact to my ankles and my knees. Now often that means that the front of my feet get really cut up, which is why I end up with blisters between my toes and that kind of thing. But it's a lot better than the alternative. So maybe, you know, who knows? Maybe I'll be great in high heels. It is, it's Sark Notes. Track's great. "90 enemies in 3 minutes. Makes sense. Pelico. Uninstalled Enfield. And I downloaded Art Nights. Not a clean sweep, but yeah, you've traded well. I'm so fucking sick of gachas, man. So sick of modern gachas. It's been so long since we've seen any gacha stick that isn't like that formula. Regardless of the type of game, it's like that formula.
A lot of menuing, yeah, you'll have a lot of things, a lot of clicks and things to read in Arknights. It's not my cup of tea, but it is undeniably a good game, especially for a gacha game. Yeah, indeed. They genuinely don't make them like they used to. Oh dear. I think Bellicourt's asking about the story, Kaikuri. Of Arknights. Gotta burn your stamina. Yeah, they put a lot of work into their cinematics and their music videos and things. It always struck me as really strange with Arknights they didn't try to voice their text, you know, like even in home region language. It's really, really odd. Guess there just wasn't enough call for it. Because they obviously care a lot about the world and stuff. The amount of work they put into the cinematics and the music videos. Yeah, apparently they don't match up to the story very well, but hey. You alright now, guys? That's awkward. What are you trying to watch? That's really confusing, Bellico. Oh, you're still watching that. I see, I see. I haven't watched anything in so long. I'm glad you're having fun with it, man. Really putting him on the spot here. I just don't watch anything anymore now, guys. Like to, but yeah. I haven't even watched like new season of Frieren or anything like that. I haven't watched a TV show or an anime in like 3 months. Yeah. Like, I tried for a long time while I was streaming to keep up with, like, TV and stuff, and it just absorbed what little of my life that I had outside of streaming and real life chores. So I just decided to stop and just kind of chill out at that time instead. Relax, kind of decompact a bit. Up for my brain to turn off otherwise. Was it furry? Sorry to disappoint you, man. Nothing interesting like that about me, I'm afraid. Using the April Fool's skins. Could be. Could be. I think it's just because I'm a kid at heart and I like monsters and superpowers more than attractive boys and girls. Ooh, I'm glad. I'll try, brother. Which one, Narcos? New one. Oh, from yeah. They go a little overboard with the jiggle physics on Deborah, Chloe. Yeah, that's right. You can even see it on Flute and Christmas Flute. Like, Flute has very little motion at all. Christmas Flute just suddenly has insane jiggle for some reason. Yeah, she just got a bit wild for Christmas. Let's pack a bra. Fair play to her. You may cry if we have a Mace of the Fifth Abyss. Why? In what sense? Ah, XP. Yeah, it's gonna take a little while. Yeah, a lot of tags as well. Maybe you'll be alright. Nah, I already broke down all my characters. during the collab. $10,000 in gems, Now we got our character locked. When I pulled for Eineke, we had to break down all of our characters. Already went through that saga. Camille's character model still creeps me out. How so? She can touch her knees without bending down. Oh, really? She's got really long arms. Or really short legs. Hi PS5 account. Once again, I need your wisdom with Wiz. Oh dear, you're looking in the wrong place. So this thing with corrosion on first run. Kill the enemy. The enemy's eyes. And I'll keep telling like we don't know what to do. If you kill them, you die. So I died. Killed 4 parties of them. What to do. So I'm guessing you're talking about before the Greater Warp one. there are the eyeballs. The eyeball enemies. You should only need to fight 2 packs of those before you do the Greater Warp one. You need to go around to the golem, you fight one, and then you'll be ambushed by another one. There's one on the walkway, and then once you're messing around with the stone, you should only ever have to fight 2. You should never have to fight more than that. That's only on the first time that you do it. So that would be the first problem. You're fighting too many of them. Beyond that, like stack evasion on your guys, that helps. Just do as much damage as you can. Bring consumables. From where the well goes the ship, go east and south and onto the walkway. West through the eyeball fight, and then back north. Basically, yeah, there's a big block in the way indeed. Numerous might be the word. Various could also be the word. It depends what you mean. Yeah. They both mean lots, let's say. Because he's showing off his vocabulary. Yeah, they're not exactly common. I don't actually get the joke, no, guys. Sounds a little bit like I'm sorry, maybe? I don't know. Would you like to say anything? The man responds with plethora. Nope. I get it. Oh, I see. Thank you. That means a lot. My bad. I was looking at the wrong part of the joke. I see. I'm sure it works better said out loud. I wasted all resources. I will try tomorrow. Honestly, I just remembered how bullshit this place is as level 60. One shot a lot. Yep. You probably need to grind more. Or approach it slightly differently. You might be trying to brute force it a bit too hard. Yes, breadstick. The eyeball. Hey, Ice Cream State! How's it going? What's up? You were unbanned? Why were you banned? Was too horny. What, like banned in here? Banned on Twitch? I don't understand. When did you get banned? Twitch cops nuked you. Oh my god. What on earth did you say, dude? That explains things. When I tried searching for your name yesterday and I couldn't see it. Jenna's making you horny. And you got banned on Twitch for that. What the hell? It's wild, man. What? So fucking weird, dude. So strange. Not me this time. Maybe another time. You reformed. It just sounds like Twitch is fucked up, dude. To be honest with you. That's legitimately all you said. That seems so strange. I've seen so many people say so much worse and nothing happened to them. Is it something to do with Jenna's chat or something? I don't know. Doing an NTE sponsorship. Yeah. Even still, man. It's kind of fucked up. Right, I'll be right back just a second. I just need to get some more water. I can get back on the shredder. Back in a minute. Hello, honey pies. What's up? Yeah, the chair's pretty dominant at GBF. Look at that, he did that all by himself. Bless him. Whoops. How much longer do we have on our buff? 1 hour 24. That is not going to be long enough, is it? No way. Might have to do one more. It's okay. The chair isn't getting sat on for a while. Chair is its own free entity. We've got steps to do. The chair is free. Are we deep in GBF? I'm pretty deep in GBF. These guys aren't, really. Usually quite a few people who come through are playing GBF, but not today. It's pretty quiet. Just chilling out. How are you getting on, Ice Cream Tea? Logging in daily, baby! The truest appreciation of gachas. Playing all the gachas, every single one. Which is your favourite right now, Ice Cream Tea? Yeah, the 10 draws are over. Oh, I did way too many. Ah, it's fine. Oh, really meant to be doing this. NTE low key because they're driving. Cool. We're running for Yuzu for 5 days now, and they're like, wait, sorry. So you like NTE for the driving, but you haven't finished re-rolling yet. just so we're clear. Just so we're on the same page here. Let's finish it. Just don't forget to turn your FPS down when you finish re-rolling. Sure, okay. Do you like have to have that character to get in and enjoy it? I see. Got any mastery tickets left you aren't using? Mastery tickets? What's a mastery ticket? Sorry. Which game are we talking about? Wizardry, what's a mastery ticket? Oh, yeah, all of them. I haven't done a single one. I swore off that the first time the event ran the first day. I was like, well, never stepping in here again. I'd love to give you my tickets if I could. Oh yeah, it's called like Path of Mastery or something, isn't it? Yeah, sure, sure. Start getting into the named adventurers, probably to level them to from 60 to 70. I see. Jesus, Narcos. It's a lot of leveling. This test starting game already, so it shouldn't be more than a few months at most. Nice. Watch the video guide for dummies like me. What did you spend for today? Tomorrow I hope you get... Yeah, I'm sure you'll be alright tomorrow, PS5 account. Thanks, Ice Cream Tea. Appreciate you. Thank you, Narcos. That's really kind of you. Thanks for gifting us up to a PS5 account. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man. Very kind of you. Something funny, Ice Cream Tea? That's creepy. Mate, your name is Iced Green Tea. It's kind of funny looking at Twitch these days. Because like there are so many names on Twitch. People have just started naming themselves after things that they see lying around. And like they can't even get those names, so they like have to add letters and things to them and numbers. It's funny. Just so many users over the years on Twitch, every name is taken. The people just start like, after failing to get their name like 8 times, people are just like, right, what can I see lying around? PS5 account. Ice Cream Tea is... I mean, like, if it wasn't caffeinated, it would be delicious. You need a stress to electricity converter to attach your stepping machine. A stress to electricity converter? Why do I need a stress to electricity converter? I don't understand. As you're walking into electricity. Pretty sure that's not how it works. I'm pretty sure I need a very complex setup to make that work. I don't think that's something that you can just easily set up in your own home to any kind of meaningful production. I haven't quite got to Black Mirror levels of setup yet. And the stress of the walking and power a flywheel that you can attach to a battery. That'll store the kinetic energy. Maybe if I had any kind of technical know-how of how to set that up and could make it feasible in any way, shape or form all the time to learn how to do that. Definitely possible. That's AI has to do it, yeah, but I couldn't get AI to do it for me. So I would have to still figure out how to do it myself. And then I doubt the return would be worth the amount of effort that it would be to put into it. Also, I have no space here. It's really a list of reasons why it's not such a great idea. It's a nice thought and concept, I guess. When is the jogging patch coming up? Went through. Which game? Sorry, Ice Cream What are you talking about? Like, is it a joke? Because I'm on a treadmill? Don't understand. IRL patch? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure you can joggle already. I think that's been in. That functionality's been in for a while. He's a walking setup like what, sorry? I was walking because of you. I still can only jog for like 5 minutes straight. Then I die. Hey man. Like, progress is progress, Ice Cream too. You just gotta form a habit and do it a little bit. Each day or every other day or whatever. Whenever you can. Some is better than none. Every step you make for your health is one step well taken. Well, like 3 hours and want to die, yeah. I mean, it's okay. You get used to it over time. Don't worry about it. Just keep doing it. Don't feel bad. Feel good. Feel good that you're getting worn out. That's a good thing. You're doing a good job. Click the shop on the Arcarum event. Time to slave away at all the other games I'm giga behind on. Sorry, I was about to sneeze. Good. Congrats. The sneeze came and went. Axe is Digimon. Why is the character a fridge and a horse? So they're all April Fool's outfits. Katura's an ox divine general. She's in a mecha. Sephon or CAT here is for some reason half horse, is a centaur in his April Fool's skin. The person behind them is Lyria. She is in her battle form, which is an alternate universe of Lyria. She has the body of a fish called a bonito. She has Satan on her back. And the axe is her companion, Vern, transformed. Yeah, it's like an alternate universe's Lyria. Satan, yeah. Satan as in like the dark god Satan. I said Benito. Oh, it's not Benito. Oh, right, it's Albacore. My bad. I thought it was Benito. Sorry, Amy. My bad. I don't think I know what an albacore is. Maybe I do. There's a lot of beach side stories with fish enemies. Yeah, it's a killer fish thing. Sorry, everyone. How you doing, Amy? Only 12. I screenshot it. Don't oversell it, mate. Actually, it's probably more. To be fair, it goes back to Rage of Bahamut, so like Rage of Bahamut kind of plays into the Granblue stuff, so you're probably right. Don't know how many years Rage of Bahamut was around before Granblue. Printer don't work, program don't work, nothing works. That's like hell on earth, Amy. Fuck all your stuff. Hope shit starts working soon. Unless you don't want it to, in which case, I hope it stays broken. Now I have Granblue Fantasy farming Colossus while I slave away at some other games. I haven't had the greatest of luck. Due to the grid, someone shared it's getting better. Nice. Is that a skill? Or is it an effect of one of the books? You just gained a lot of EMP. We have 600% XP, that's why. We have 600% XP plus journey drops. I did the scan banner for the last copy of Yadama. Good luck! Really? November the 2nd, 2019. November the 3rd, 2019. Huh. The more you know. The more you know. Low-key hoping I get Halloween satyr. I want that unit so bad. Come on, scan banner. Oh, good luck. She has that effect on people, Narcos. Generally because she likes to taser people. You already missed the Evangelion collab as a Susano. Your account's already bricked before you start. Attack on Titan collab yesterday. Yeah, there is. Or there was. I've seen the characters when I've been leafing through the wiki. A lot of collabs in this game. Ugh. That was a major problem in Sword of Convaleria. People hated those puzzle missions so much. Yeah, nothing says real-time strategy like not getting to use your own strategy to win. Sorry, not real-time strategy, turn-based strategy. Strategy, another strategy game. I was thinking about real-time strategy from yesterday when we were talking about that gacha game, whatever it was that we saw on Gacha Revenue that was claiming to be a RTS game. It was just some random fucking auto battler. Hi, Carry. What topic are you guys talking about? Mekarashi. and I was just talking about how there was a gacha game on Gacha Revenue that claimed to be an RTS, but was just a random auto battler. Yeah, it's like a spiritual success to Front Mission. To be fair, that's probably a good thing, Narcos. Much more chance of survival without Square Enix involved. Oh no, they handle them just fine. They handle them great from a financial point of view. It's only the consumers that have a problem with it. That's not their problem. CATC, yeah. Yeah, if Square Enix had launched that game, it would have been OS by now. Probably no joke. I would never emulate another gacha game. Not a chance. It was never going to be like a particularly big game. And it came out on top of other releases, but like, yeah, it's still going and people still like it. And it doesn't seem like they have any plans to discontinue it or anything like that. Some of the best, as we talk about a lot, some of the best games end up being games that aren't the big ticket games. God knows we've had so much schlop last couple of years in gachas. Yeah, indeed. There's plenty of them, and they're all kind of overhyped. So maybe better to play something. Take a look at something that does what it says on the tin. Isn't trying to be something else. Area restart. Carry. Not eternal return. That's what you were thinking. Play Armored Core. If they release a new Armored Core every couple of years, probably wouldn't be too hard. Did they not release them on PC? I have no idea. They follow the franchise. New Armored Core, I see. We probably will. I see, Narcos. probably more one of the most prominent things as well is Warframe. Warframe's still doing excellently as well. Warframe is still doing super duper well. Thoroughly defeated its competitor in Duet Naya Bears. Because Warframe has just done it for so long, man. Like, Warframe are good at it. The Warframe devs are good at making that game. Like, it's very, very hard for competition to compete with it. Doesn't matter how many anime boobies you throw into it. Yeah, I can imagine. Narcos. They have done a good job with managing that game. Most people seem pretty positive towards it. Like both people who've dabbled with it and then stepped away from it, and also people who have played it like non-stop. It's not always like that, but sometimes it is like that. Sometimes it is legitimately games saying, look, this isn't finished, we need help testing this. Generally, the bigger the company, the worse beta is. Like, hey, this is a beta test, but you can also buy hundreds of thousands of dollars of microtransactions. Because our beta carries over into the main game. Strangely enough. We do also sadly sometimes see games pushed out as betas that are like, they just ran out of money. And they just have to like push it out. Lines are pretty thin between beta and alpha, beta and early access. Tread time, get it? That's me. I'm treading, baby! Are you true evil? Gotta get my steps in. We've had a lot of steps this week. It's been good. One of the big advantages of games like Granblue. Great excuse for some exercise. Any games you're looking forward to? Yeah, I'm looking forward to Monsters and Memories in October. Monsters and Memories is like an old school MMO. Monsters and Memories is like that's my white whale. Apart from that, no gachas this year whatsoever. We don't even have solid release dates for any of the headlining gachas this year. Single player games, I've got a few that I'd like to play before October. Monster Memories is very old school. It's very much like EverQuest True Evil. But yeah, like by all means, please do. I'd love you to love it. I'd love anyone to love it. I fucking love that game. I love the developers. I think they're just amazing. Amazing people. And I would love to play with as many people that I know as I can who can stomach that sort of game. Mate, yeah, I know. I'm with you, brother. Like, Blue Protocol was a real flash in the pan. I wish it was better. Oh, I think that's an IKEA fragment. Winner. I don't know about you, man, but like, I'm sick of gachas. Like, not necessarily gachas themselves. The way that companies are pushing gachas nowadays, like they've always been predatory and whatnot, but now like they don't even seem to want to make good, fun games anymore. Like, they seem to care more about advertising and sponsorship and shit. And it just drives me mad, man. I get tired of seeing the same slop rehashed over and over and over and over and over. Yeah. So I'm looking to play games. I really want to move into playing games that have more community aspects to them. I feel like the best gaming experience I've ever had in my life always the ones where I play with other people. And like with streaming and everything as well. I want to I like interacting. That's the main reason I stream. I like interacting with people. I find it way more fun to be chatting with people about random shit than it is to be squirreled away in a dark room somewhere by myself, grinding away. I'm always at my happiest when I get to just chat with people endlessly. RuneScape streaming, yeah, hell yeah, man. See, like, RuneScape is something that I miss completely. Like, RuneScape doesn't really have any appeal to me, but I'm too old. But like, I remember the era of games like before that, and I remember them very fondly, and Monster Memories is like a spiritual successor to those. I do know a lot of people who really like RuneScape, who like Monster Memories, who like it a lot more than I thought they would. So maybe it might be your kind of thing. There's an open beta test at the end of May for a week, from like the 25th of May through to the 3rd of June or something. You can give it a try then if you want to. It's open beta, so you can apply for the closed beta if you want to. But yeah, it has an open beta test at the end of the month. Everyone's welcome. The devs behind that game are just so fucking nice, man. I've just chatted with them. Like, I caught Sean Lord, who's one of the big guys behind the game, while he was streaming the other day. And I was just like, hey, you know, thank you for your transparency, blah 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 blah. And like, I've talked with him a couple of times before, but he was just like, I need your Discord. Let's connect on Discord. I was like, okay. We just sat and chatted about shit for half an hour. It was just such a really weird, surreal experience. We weren't even talking about the game or like streaming or anything like that. Just chatting about life. They're just real people who are also extremely skilled developers who have finished their lives of developing and now want to make a legacy project which they can be proud of. They don't even care about how many players they get. Just want to make a game that they're proud of, that they can put their name on and like sign it off as their legacy, as their love letter to the gaming community. All funded out of their own pocket. Visual Hoyo creator, they even send you into the betas. Great. That's super, mate. It's because you're blacklisted. It's probably because you once said on stream, like, oh, I don't really want to get into the betas. Just in a very monotone kind of way. And they took you seriously. This is where your sarcasm gets you, True Evil. Ever see Rebel Galaxy? Don't think so, no. Narcos. Sounds like it would be a Star Wars game. Game was made by a handful of people. They got together about the end game, and that was it. Day was happen. I don't understand. Sorry. That was it. Day was happen. Sorry, I don't get it. Oh, they were happy. Okay, I understand. Sure. I'm with you. Narcos is a young child, so I should have expected it. Yeah, it sounds cool. When did that release? Remook. Years ago. That's more than a few years ago now, mate. I hate to break it to you. That's like, we're closer to a decade now. We're getting there. I'm glad. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad. I'm happy for them. I hope lots of people enjoyed it or are enjoying it. It is a live service game. How many more of these do we have to do? 16. Not bad. Yeah, that's 16. Oh, it actually was a decade ago. Yeah. I remember seeing Rogue all sorts of stuff, but I don't know whether I remember that game specifically or whether it's just other Rogues that I remember. A lot of Rogue names in titles. Probably Star Wars' fault. It's a single player game, Narcos. Yeah, and star. Especially in the gacha genre. We see a lot of stars, don't we? Single player, got you. I just realised, it took me a lot of my life, but I realised just a little while ago, like, the very best experiences that I have in gaming are always with other people. Like, and I think I need other people to interact with to really get a good amount of joy from a game. Now, that doesn't necessarily have to be like direct interaction. That can be just like playing a game as a community. I got it a little bit even in Granblue Fantasy. Just from the crew stuff. Like banding together as the crew to do the last guild war. That was actually kind of hype. People are the worst part of gaming. Well, there are a lot of really shit people in gaming. That's the problem, right? And a lot of games have fostered communities where people are encouraged to not really interact. They're like forced to interact, but they're not really encouraged to interact. They're encouraged to play together. And then they get mad at each other. I'm not looking for that experience. That's a totally different experience. I'm actually looking for a community effort where you're encouraged to interact, to build things together, to make something happen. Like, as much as you sell yourself as like someone who doesn't want to play with other people, you like chatting quite a bit in Archives, and that's a big part of it, right? Like getting to know people and showing people your quirks and getting used to other people's and learning to work together. It's just that most like multiplayer games nowadays, they don't really foster that aspect. They're like, hey, we've got you together in a lobby, you don't know each other. You are reliant on each other to win the game. Go. That's like multiplayer nowadays. And I don't want that multiplayer. Because I'm totally with you in that respect. I don't want anything to do with that shit. That is not... that's not really multiplayer. Yeah, you want the freedom to do both. That's kind of... that's part of it. That's why I like games like EverQuest, and I like games like Monster Memories, you know? Because you have that freedom to do what you want. You can be the lonest of wolves if you want to, but you can also fall in and start trying to make friends with people whenever you want to, and like, or if you need to get things done, like to help you get things done that you can't do by yourself. Or that are hard to do by yourself. Oh, jeez, man. Gacha guilds, for the most part, gacha guilds, what a pointless waste of time. I hate them. Like, the way that most guilds work in gacha games, and I've started seeing titles actually lean away from them, if anything, and de-incentivize, like, friends lists and guild interactions, recently. But for a long time, guilds were just like, hey, this is a daily chore that you have to do. By the way, you're reliant on your guildmates to also do it with you. Pro games without guilds, yeah, that's fair. I've had some very good experiences with guilds in the past, like a very long time ago. Again, different era of gaming. Nowadays, I generally don't like guilds, crews, unions, whatever the hell you want to call them. They're just a pain in the ass. Because nobody actually wants to socialize with them. It isn't about a community. It's about you needing to be in it in order to get X reward. Like, I think the reasons why you should want to join a guild is to be able to do things that you can't do without it. Not because if you don't, you're going to miss out on, like, daily rewards. Oh, dude, the Persona Gacha was so dross. You did not miss out. Yeah, I like guilds and MMOs as well. Yeah, absolutely. 100%, dude. 100%. But it's hard to find MMOs where that matters nowadays, because most MMOs are like WoW style, Final Fantasy style or whatever, which is like a theme park MMO where you're kind of just in it. And most of them aren't like super communal or anything. You're just trying to get rewards, or you're getting like boosts for being in it or whatever, or you're there because you need it to raid, right? And you generally don't really want to be there. Like, you don't want to socialize with other people, or it goes completely the other way where you're dealing with like Korean grinder MMOs, where it's pretty much a gacha system on those things, on those bad boys. You're pretty much dealing with gacha systems where, like, you're in it because you need to do daily things to get rewards. About arenas, like PvP arenas, shoehorned into games. You're like, PvP versus AI stuff. Hell yeah, me too. I'm a purist when it comes to games. I feel like if a game is PvP focused, It should be fucking PvP focused. And there should be little to no PvE. If a game is PvE focused, it should be PvE focused, and there should be little to no PvP. Because every game that I've played, ever, like, that tries to do multiple things, just spreads itself too thin. It's wasted development time, like, over something that isn't meant to be the draw to the game. Cater to your player base. Yeah, indeed, Narcos. Indeed. That's what it's like in all of the Korean grinder games. They put PvP in there because, like, it's a way for you to flex your wallet in a very meaningful way directly over other players. Which is not really that different to gacha. Strangely enough. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, that's why I long for the old school stuff. That's why I rant about Monster Memory so much. There are a couple of other games out there like Andrula and Online Adventures, which has a similar kind of potential to it. They're just not games from this era. They are throwbacks. They are not designed for the masses. They are designed in their niche. They stick to their niche. And they won't try to expand past that niche. They just want to do that niche well. Yeah, when I played Langrisser in Archives, there was an unspoken rule in one of the arena modes where, like, if you got second, you just surrender because it's a waste of time for everyone. Which was upheld for a long time, but eventually failed. Anyone played Hardcore Silk Road? Oof. 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 Any other big Korean MMO fans out there? I know King Boo, big Korean MMO fan. The most embarrassing one recently was Ion 2. I feel so sorry for anyone who was looking forward to Ion 2. What an absolutely fucked game. Guns Online, dude. I've only played a tiny bit of Guns Online, but Guns Online is a legend. Truly legendary game. The ridiculous shit you can do in that game to, like, optimize it. Absolutely insane. Like, probably unintentional stuff that they didn't really plan for to optimize your gameplay. That's just cemented itself as part of the game. I think I might be able to manage a 4th cycle today. That'd be great. Trying to get my form back a little bit from COVID. If nothing else, this week in Akaram has been excellent for that. How about you, True Evil? Sorry, I monologued for way too long. What are you interested in that's coming up? Sure, you have more extensive gaming likes than I do. Nothing. Fuck. Well, that's out the window then. Shit. Anyone else? Anyone else got anything? It's fucking nothing coming out of this shit. AAA games are bombed in 2024 because they were competing with the likes of Tears of the Kingdom, Baldur's Gate 3. One game of the year this year, yeah, probably. Last year, of course, had Expedition 33, it had Kingdom Come Deliverance, it had Silk Song. Probably a load of other shit. I don't remember. You loved Silk Song. Silk Song's not really my cup of tea, but I know loads of people who loved it. Unsurprisingly. Yeah, it is. It's a great game. I mean, it got funded by the Australian government. Oh, that's how I feel about you, Ice Screech Tea. Amazing, but quite annoying. What do you find annoying about it? Just because it's a difficult game, Ice Screech Tea. No, I'm just joking, brother. There's nothing amazing about you. Yeah, what do you find annoying about Silk Song? Just because it's like difficult. I don't like Silk Song because I got bored of the gameplay style of Shovel Knight. It's just not close enough to me to where I like to be. Having to run around the same map over and over. Yeah, I find the gameplay quite repetitive in those sorts of games. But like I'm obviously brain damaged in different ways. Like I can do this endlessly. So just different strokes. Who, me? Mean? I love you, man. It's rapport. Bants, innit? At least I don't ban you like Twitch. Fucking Twitch. I still can't believe you got banned for that, man. That actually blows my mind. Random minigames in RuneScape 1,000 times. Yeah. People just have tolerance for different activities. Like, I've seen people criticize certain aspects of like grinding in a game, and they'll happily like grind for millions of hours in a different game on something, but they're like, no, that's different. And it is different. They're just like different activities. Not all grinding is equal. Yeah. But you got banned on Twitch as well, True Evil? What did you get banned on Twitch for? I fucked up. Oh god. What did you do? I had no idea. Oh, I turned the stream. Oh my god. My closet is my gaming office. Took a shower, went to change, and apparently there was a bunch of people still in the stream, even though I ended almost an hour after. Oh my god, it's like a meme, but it actually happened. I'm so sorry, dude. Oh man, that's like one of my greatest fears. I always like shut down OBS, like hard shut it down after every stream. And I'm just like, holy shit. You can't be naked on Twitch. Who would have thought? I bet a lot of people were happy to see it, they're True Evil. I know I would have liked to have been there. Oh, to be a fly on that wall. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear it. That's so shit. How you doing, Aki Ben? Cool, you being like, bro. Bro, turn off your stream. That is a hilarious story, but I am very sorry to hear that, True Evil. That really sucks. That is a hilarious story. At least a good anecdote. Yeah, that's like, it's like one of those meme stories that you hear. Like, hot girl forgets to turn her stream off. It's like yeah. Hot gamer girl forgets to end her stream and invites her boyfriend over. A cool story though. What's it on? I would never put my streaming setup in my cock area. Thanks, High Stream too. We can allow that. Thank God for Twitch bot. It sounds like he was just wandering around the back of his room. Like True Evil said that he was going to his closet at the back of his room, right? So like the camera probably shoots out to everywhere beyond, and probably got like full frontal. Deserved? I don't know about that. It's easy to do. It's really easy to mess something up, to like fail to shut something down. Especially when you're tired at the end of a stream. It takes so much out of you, especially when you had a long stream. Really easy to make mistakes like that. When I first started streaming, I had a few times where I like accidentally left it on for a little while, and obviously I'm not doing anything. I just do my after stream stuff after stream, which is just like sorting YouTube VOD and everything. But still not ideal. So I just made like a hard and fast rule to, whenever I end stream, I just close OBS. Make sure it's gone. Tune it, yeah, indeed, true evil. Crypto's even worse. Wait, what? What does crypto have to do with it? 20 Astra for 4-star Sunlight Cap. 400 plus for 5-star round. Yep. It's a lot. It's a lot of Astra. I'm not even sure if I have enough. Maybe after I open all my Sephira chests. Yeah, this is reverse 99. This is from like... Haunted Highway, maybe? No, somewhere around there. Oh, is this chapter 10? Okay. Makes sense. We have 490 Astra. Not sure if that's enough. It sounds Antarctica curry, so I can believe it. Play Spider-Man 2 on PS2? No, I didn't, I'm afraid. I actually did play a little bit. I didn't own it myself. Played a little bit of a friend's house. So I have played it technically. I've slung a few webs. Why'd you ask, Ice Coach T? I am pretty cool. I do quite a lot of cool things. It's kind of my thing. I'm sure you're very artistic, my friend. Really random memory. Talk me through it. Oh yeah, there's a lot of cool gaming from that era. A simpler time where they still make good games. New games were the norm, not the... Sorry, good games were the norm, not the oddity. So many good games from that era. Ice Cream Tea got banned from Twitch, yeah, boo. How are you, man? I just found out True Evil got banned from Twitch as well. Poor guy. Justice for True Evil. You must have got reported. That's the only thing I can think of, Ice Cream Tea. You got reported. I don't know by who or by what. But someone took offense to you saying that in the sponsored stream. Ah, it's always you, Boone. Should have known. Should have known. What? You can get settled. You are a pillar. You know discipline. What? Huh? Why do people hate you? What, do people actually hate you? Or is this something you've made up in your mind? You're very annoying. You're not annoying, bro. Mate. I'm annoying. Everyone's annoying at times. It's just the way things are. All sorts of people get on my nerves here every so often. This is what it is. Like, nobody can get along all the time. It's okay for people to be different. Don't worry about it. You probably are desensitized. I mean, you know Bellicult for one thing. See if he's listening. Hey, Occupy. Yeah, please don't think you're any more annoying than anyone else, dude. Like, everyone's annoying in their own way. Everyone has peeves. I think I'm annoying to do Twitch mods because I spam. Well, I don't think you're annoying, bro. You do, Akiman, and it's fine. Like, it's okay. Chat is for chatting. Sometimes that means spamming streamer is honey. Like, who cares, man? It's not something to get banned over. Ban this man! What? Ban this miscreant! I'm so angry! You stop it, Boone. Oh, just a little ban. Just to keep me going. Oh, it feels so good. A hot and heavy ban. Who legitimately was made a mod as punishment. Like, that's not even a joke. But, like, also Boone is a very positive force in the community. So, it's nice having him as a mod anyway. So just chill on the Arcara farming, just slowly leveling the auto-kill defenders. The Mundus core, yeah. That is reasonable. It's been a long week. I don't have any more classes to level. I'm actually gated on all my other classes. I don't have enough pendants to unlock weapons for the row 5s. I can't unlock the rest of the row 4s or the row 5s because of rank. Lack of rank. You call Alex? I needed to save me. I have all resources shortage at the moment. What, in Stellaris? Bugger! Are you out there? I sent him a message on Discord. Falling in would be a bit extreme. Originally Shield Sworn. Yeah, I can't do any of Shield Sworn, Paladin, or the other one. Whatever the third one is. They're all locked behind the same level. Rank level. 102. Cavalier, Shield Sworn, and Paladin. I don't know. You're gonna look like a real twat if he's not, though. Like, oh, I've got him out here for all this, and he's blaming it on you. Mimic! I was trying to figure out if I could get rid of stuff for Ultimate Mastery for Rising Force. But, I don't think so. I think I'd have to farm something that I don't have access to to get enough disposable mats for Ultimate Mastery. Must be pretty close now. 9 more. New packs. Whew. Okay, I reckon I've got one cycle. I've got another cycle left in me. My legs aren't too sore. I just have Kengo and Rising Force on X2. You got Vazuzia! Holy! Holy! Congrats, man. Hey, man. You deserve it. Yeah, true. I don't know how you got those while being free to play. It's actually insane. They must just really love you over at Side Games. Mr. Beast coins, must be that. Only got Vazuzia. Hello, Rhea. How are you, sexy? Put together some ramen, delicious. What you got going on in your ramen? You're excited. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sounded good, Rhea. Sounded darn good. The grind is okay. We're almost finished killing the thing that we are weak to. The defender we are weak to. What am I grinding for? That's a very philosophical question, Rhea. What are we all grinding for, really? What are we working towards? We're gonna die anyway, aren't we? A very, very difficult question to answer. We're just grinding our Karam for our Karam share. getting my steps, you know. Usual shit. Same shit, different day. This week has been great for treadmill. We've had a lot of treadmill time. Yes, indeed. It's party time. I know it might not sound like it's party time, but it is party time. It's party time where I grind and walk and wait for someone to type something. That's my idea of a party time. Dude, party time. 20 years ago, I was at uni. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Yeah, I was still pretty wild before I met Edie. I was just before I went to uni, I think. I was pretty fucking wild. I was nowhere near as patient back then. Nowhere near as considerate or empathetic. I was a bit of a prick. You used to drink so much as well. I was used to drinking with a very nice plumber. Who's like 5'5" and absolutely fucking stacked. The guy's so strong. And yeah, he forced so much drink down me. I eventually developed quite a bit of alcohol tolerance. Used to drink like a fish. It's not that cool. But they were fun times. I don't regret them or anything. It's had a... There's, you know, Britain has like a really big drinking culture, right? Like, and it's very normal, especially back then, to just drink a lot. Go out and drink a lot. Yeah, pretty much, Ice Cream too. Yeah, I did that a lot for several years. From when I was 18 till I was about 20, 21, 22. Went to uni, still carried on drinking a lot for a while. I did more than enough, but mostly smoked. Probably better off for it, Boone. I went to uni. I went to uni late. Most people go to uni when they're like 18, 19. I didn't go till I was 21. I had several years for a number of reasons where I was just kind of hanging out. Yeah. And a lot of like poker nights and drinking nights and smoking and, you know, everything else. Girls, etc. It's just too cool, bro. You're straight edge. I won't even touch a paracetamol nowadays. Like anything else. Caffeine's too highbrow for me. It was cool to experience it. Got to experience things in life, don't you? Yeah, indeed. Like, you know, leaving your stream on, going and having a shower, coming back and getting changed in front of your stream while it's still on. Because you forgot to turn your stream off. Just picking something at random. It could happen to anyone. Big, mate. You're huge. Big is a disservice. I know I was a bigger wimp than Elta my whole life. Depressed as shit. I'm 30 and it's Joiva. What's Elta? What's Elta? What's an Elta? Jova is like a play on Joe Biden. It's Jova. Oh, you already know that. Sorry. Yes. Character from a music side story. The Wimp one. Yeah, sorry, you didn't need my clarification. You knew what he was talking about. I just saw someone questioning Jova in chat out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, oh, maybe they don't know. Yeah, I think you've got loads of life left with us. I spent from like the age of about 21, 22-ish to probably about 26 or 27 or maybe even 28, depressed as all fuck. Like wondering why I was on this sweet earth and what the point of it all was. But like, you just kind of get over it, mate. Eventually you just stop giving a shit and just get on with it. Have your fun. Yes, you can. Do whatever the fuck you want. Try to keep it legal, though. I mean, nothing to do with humans. Well, sure. Although I'd advise reconsidering that, Three of Us. Like, humans mostly suck, and even the ones who don't suck, like, they suck sometimes. But, like, you can also have a lot of fun with other people. If you want the actual joys of life, you need to let other people into your life. Because there's no real satisfaction in life without other people. Some suck pretty well, yeah. Still in your fridge held by a small magnet. Hey! We are all busy. You make time for it when you want to. Be safe, Bean. Don't trip over. It's fine, man. Maybe one day you'll wake up and you'll feel differently, but it's okay to feel like that. I'd advise keep trying, though. Keep trying to interact with people. Even if you don't like it too much. Keep giving it a try. Maybe eventually you'll find someone that you do like. Great goblin, Bellico. I'm so glad that you were safe, Pete. I didn't want you to rush too much because you were in too much of a hurry to get back. See my smiling face. I understand the excitement, it gets the better of all of us. Pepper's not spicy at all, then you touch your eyes. Oof. Always wash your hands, kids. Your nose unclogged? I love to hear that, mate. Congratulations. Big up Three Fuzz's nose. Alex just replied to me. Hope you're ready, Bellicoat. He's coming, Bellicoat. No, he's coming. He's not gonna fucking DM you. He doesn't waste his time muddying his hands with filth. Yeah, there you go, there he is. Alex is a regal beast. Bellicoat had some questions for you, Alex. Didn't you, Bellicoat? Can you perhaps give him any basic advice, Alex? Might not be just general advice. He's very new to Stellaris, I think. Or perhaps point him towards some good resources for it. You know any? Hey, Jenna! How are you today? Assignments! Ugh! I hope they weren't too hard. Yes, Boo! A real, actual, factual YouTube channel. In the wild. This is the feature. Wait, is this the DYDK ending theme? DYDK ends his streams at times where I've never seen an ending. This is from DuckTales, the Game Boy, the like original Game Boy game. This is the banger of the soundtrack. It's get used all over the internet. I think DYDK ends stream usually like when I'm starting stream. What a godly time. painting? You're an artist? Or an illustrator? You Jenna? You at like college or something? Yes, indeed, breadstick. YouTube's the new Twitch. It's popping off. Basically. Okay, sure. Maybe your studies are going well. My partner, Edie, she's a professional illustrator, among various other things. She's just finishing up her PhD in the study of monsters in art and media. Particularly focused on vampires. Yeah, she's been doing it for a long time. She's extremely busy, so she isn't like doing it full time. It's been a part-time thing over like 12 years or something. Taking a ridiculous amount of time. She's just kind of getting to the end of it. She's a slogger. She works so hard. Well, if you're ever interested in the topic, Edie has written some of the only papers that have ever discussed that topic. Somewhere out there on the internet. I wouldn't know any of the names, but... She does like conferences and shit. College is a big time commitment, it's true. It's also a big money commitment in many countries. I'm not actually that big of a fan of Ghibli. I never really liked it that much. It's a bit abstract for me. I like more literal storytelling. You'll have to sit. But we could get those. The top 5, like the literal storytelling. I love seeing people's opinions. Top 5 of Ghibli, I don't really like them that much. Like my favorite is probably Spirited Away. Then maybe Princess Mononoke. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan. Top 5 of me. Of what? Sorry, of like anime are we talking about? Inspirations? Can you be more specific? Like stories? Buttercup, thank you. This is so nice of you to follow. I appreciate it. You can't. No, then I can't give you my top 5. I'm sorry, because I don't know what the question is. No, it's okay. You're fine. I just don't understand. That's all. But I like all sorts of things. My favorite anime are like Frieren and Hajime no Ippo. Favorite TV shows? I don't know. The one that I can think of off the top of my head that really stood out to me was Shogun. Shogun was really, really good. The other year, whenever that ran now. Games, Disco Elysium, above everything else. Video games, like way above everything else in terms of storytelling. I think Slay the Princess is incredibly good as well. He's scared to type anything now, Breadstick. Just in case he gets banned. I understand it. I understand the fear. You're not dumb, dude. Why'd you have such a low opinion of yourself, brother? That's the confidence. You're good, man. Don't worry. It's hard to articulate. Like, especially in text. I find it hard too. Don't worry about it. I love Frieren. I think Frieren is an incredible anime because it tells a lot of stories in a very short space of time, and it does it successfully. Most animes have the opposite problem. A manga have the opposite problem. They tell barely any story over a ridiculously outstretched amount of time. Frieren tells it can tell like 3 or 4 complete stories in a single episode, and that is why I think Frieren is like the fucking king of all anime. No other show does it like that. You're gonna be dumber. You're not dumb, dude. Dumb is this like social construct of a word that's used to put people down. Like, we don't need that. Let me call myself dumb. Don't you call yourself dumb, mate. I think people don't realize the mental impact of saying that sort of thing and have on yourself, just saying it to yourself, let alone when other people call you that. We're all talented in our own ways. Alex here is not dumb at all. He's an incredibly smart guy. Boone's fucking stupid. I hate Boone Craving. What a knob. If Boone Craving gave me money, I wouldn't even take it because that's how much I hate him. I don't mean it, Boone. I'm sorry. I just love asking people to stop 5. Because it comes from a place of discovery, not judgment. I love learning a few things. That's fine. And that makes you a special person. Like, that makes you an interesting person, Ice Cream Tea. Doesn't make you dumb. Just because you want to experience things and learn things in a different way to most people doesn't make you dumb. Anyone who tells you that you're dumb is an arsehole. Fuck him. This is not true. I mean, you know what people like Boone, instigatory people like Boone do to me? Just flip my switches, you know? Because every word that comes out of his mouth is just disgusting. In your artistic works, you're good, mate. We're all smart in our own ways. That's good shit. And surrounding yourself with lots of different people whose heads work different ways is very important. Boon! Frick you. Fuck you. Fuck you, Boon. You absolute arsehole. I love you though. Thank you. There's my my electricity again. Thank you. Boon, you keep me going. You know you do. Thank you. Refund the subs. I can't. They're non-refundable, I think. Maybe or something. I don't know. I'm not gonna check. But I need this. I need this. Like Boon probably makes up about half of my subs, I think, which is a ridiculous amount. Yeah, I'm just very thankful because he makes it possible for me to keep doing it, basically, as does everyone else who contributes. See another 6 months out of me at least. Boon, you know, man. Thank you. You already know, but thank you. Really mean it. Thank you, man. Hello, King Boo. How are you, darling? Just wash my palette. I'm glad I don't wash dishes for a living. Dude, like, I've seen Edie try to wash palettes of things that she's like mixed up. They're proper like professional palettes. They're meant to be easy to clean everything. And you have to scrub them for so long. Yeah, I don't know. Alex, thank you so much for coming by. That's so nice of you to come by and just give. I don't know if you actually ended up being able to help Bellico or not, but thank you for just dropping by and I hope it didn't bother you when you were in the middle of something. It's always nice to see you as well. Nice to chat with you. Love you, man. Art is hard, yeah, art is hard as fuck. Art has never been harder than it is right now. I mean, like, obviously you have the ability to use AI as a tool in your art, which makes it easier, but everyone has the ability to use AI in their art, which obviously makes it infinitely harder. We are at a point where you now not only need to have vision yourself and the ability yourself to be able to touch things up, but you also kind of need to have knowledge of how AI works. Because if you can't use AI, then a lot of companies won't hire you as an artist. It's pretty fucked. Are you boycotting AI? No. I've made my opinions on AI very well known. Like, I think we're already far past the point where like denying the existence of AI and saying it's bad is actually going to do anything. I think we just have to accept that AI is part of our lives and it isn't going anywhere and we have to get used to it. I lost my job because of AI. So I'm, you know, personally affected by it, but there's just nothing we can fucking do about it. This is what it is. It is an unstoppable force. I think we should more focus on criticizing people who poorly use AI rather than people who use AI now, because every company already uses AI. It's everywhere already. What job? What's up, Ice Cream Sheet? Oh, I lost my job. Oh, I was sorry, my bad. I was an editor. I was a developmental editor, copywriter, proofreader for many, many years, for like 8 years prior to streaming. This was not like video editing. This was like real text editing. I would learn all about the world that an author was trying to tell and then annotate their books, their novels, or their text in the case of like a game format or something. Not really a writer, although some of what I did was like kind of in the same sphere as writing. I would try and make text, you know, more interesting and more clear within a piece of media. So like, I'm trying to explain like developmental editing. So like, I I would be making things more flowery and more readable, less jarring through text, and also making sure that everything made sense within the text. So if there were any like plot errors or like loops that the author perhaps didn't catch, I would be responsible for like flagging those sorts of things up. It was an interesting job. It's one of the most interesting jobs that I've done, and I did it entirely freelance. But over the last few years, like, it just dried up more and more and more because of AI, obviously. And eventually, I just got reduced to being like an external examiner for universities, where not external examiner, yeah, external examiner, sorry, where they would send me like dissertation papers and that kind of thing, and I would go through them and flag whether like AI detection had been successful within them, because that was a big problem, or still is a big problem in universities and colleges around the world right now. Like, AI detection tools are fucking awful, and AI usage is obviously everywhere. So I had to go through things and be like, right, the AI is wrong here. This is not this is not AI generated. You should not bar this person from their final exam. Or this is very obviously structured in a way that can only realistically be AI, and it hasn't been flagged up by the system. The amount of mistakes that their actual tech made, at least back then, maybe it's better now, but at least back then, was awful. It was like it was like a 40% misdiagnosis by the AI software, by the AI detection software, one way or the other, like where it was being used or it wasn't being used. Which is pretty bad when, you know, people's lives are kind of resting on these qualifications. Or at least they feel like they are. AI can't copy that shit. It doesn't matter. Like, that's the thing, Ice Cream Cheeto. AI can't do what I do, or do what I did, but, like, it can pretend to do it much cheaper and much quicker. And that's all that most companies and most individuals even care about. Like, it won't be able to do it to the standard that I could, but nowadays, if I were to do the same thing, I would have to use AI to make it quicker. I'd have to run it through AI, and then make sure that I knew how to use AI in order to get it to look the way that I wanted to, then go over it by hand myself, in order to, like, speed it up by having AI process the bulk of the content. You should hire me. I don't think you should hire me, mate. I don't have any time these days. I like that job, but I've done all sorts of things over the course of my life. Just the last thing that I did. Maybe one day I won't be able to do this anymore and I will have to find something else, and that's the way it goes. Got to enjoy things while they last, you know? Nothing really lasts forever. You busy farming GBF, indeed. Getting my steps as well, at least. A swirling amber. How many more do we need? One. We can do one. I feel like that we've got that in us. No! Peter says no. No song requests, sorry Narcos, no. I have to do too many manual inputs here and I can't run it through the automated system because, I mean, especially now I'm streaming on YouTube, I can't do that. setting up an AI to do it for me. I don't have the knowledge of how to do that. I would have to code it myself, presumably. Which I probably can't do. Or I can get AI to code it to run it into an AI. I could try that. I don't think that would work too well. Yeah, I can ask AI to code an AI for me. Not Claude? Apparently Claude is the best for coding. Although all of the actual coders that I know use Copilot. I'm not sure what Copilot is derived from. Yeah, it's just a Microsoft thing, but I'm sure it's derived from a language model, but I don't know which one. It's based on GPT. So are you trying to be a coder, Bellico? Well, that's actually the smartest AI. GitHub Copilot is the smartest AI in terms of coding. It's done by real programmers. Yeah, every single coder that I know who works professionally as a coder uses Copilot. So I presume there's a reason for that. Bellico, good luck, but you're a smart kid. So I'm sure if you set your mind to it, you will do it. You will be fine with it. Wendy's? Are you sure that they weren't doing their like lunch order or something like us? Some fast food AI assistant for coding? What? Maybe they were trying to shake up the industry. You can do it, brother. You'll be alright, Bellico. I believe in you. Your nose to the grindstone, mate. I don't know what things are like in Russia. But the most important thing that you can do in higher education is to use it to form contacts that will move into your later life. A lot of people miss this and just think that getting through school is enough. Like, that's all they need. They're going to graduate and they're going to find their way into a job. The idea is to find the job before you leave higher education. It's more important to network than it actually is to do your studies. But you should also do your studies. How long do we have on the fire? Okay. Let's farm pincers for a second. Get our Heralds of Fire back up for if we ever need to do this again. Well, if you suck at networking, then you need to get good at it. And that is the honest answer. You can't suck at networking. You've got to get better at it. And it's never too late to get better at networking. You just got to really try and keep trying. Networking is everything nowadays. Social media presence, contacts within the business. You can't do it by yourself. Doesn't matter if your work is the best in the world. It's insane. They could probably get your job back in form of another. Because AI does not actually copy, write, or edit in a way that editors can. Doesn't matter. Like, most companies don't need that. They don't need the level of expertise, and even individuals, they don't need the level of expertise that I can provide. They certainly don't need to pay me as much as they did. Like, they can get it for free. They can get it for really, really quick. There's not room for experts like myself in that field, really, unless I'm sure there are a few jobs out there, but not realistically. You're good. Don't worry about it. I do, but it's not talent that's useful anymore. The lion's share of stuff. That's just the way that it is. Got to move with the times. I can't succeed in that anymore, so I have to try and succeed at something else. Streaming was always just a stopgap until I found something new to do, but I just kind of stuck at it for a while. I'm gonna keep doing it for as long as I can do it because I find it fun. I'm not under pressing. Like, I'm not under a pressing kind of thing, like noose, where I'm completely reliant on streaming for an income to live. So until it becomes more desperate, then I'll probably just keep doing this. Make my pennies. Just try to have a good time with people. Let me try the big one. Life isn't all about just making as much money as you can. It helps, but like, I don't know. It gets a bit soulless after a while. If and when I need to, I'll find something else. Oh, sorry. Can we get there? Can we get a kill here? Ice Cream Team, my man, you don't need to do that. I don't know about your financial situation, but please don't spend any money on me that you can't afford to spend. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So kind to give out 5 gifted subs. Yeah, please never spend any money that you can't afford on me. Very really nice of you. Thank you so much. That's really nice of you. Thank you so much. Don't have to say saying that means more than the subs. Thank you so much. I don't feel very inspirational. She might be drunk, maybe. People don't talk to each other enough these days. Sad. Oh, we do kill. Man, we're so much stronger than we were. That must be like all the books at work. Might be. Hey man. Yep. Thank you. It's really kind of you. I've got a hair trigger on crying. Someone says something nice about me. Send me over the edge more than anything. Someone says it's nice about something nice about anyone. Oh, he's such a little nerd. I hope he does this so. Why? What's he done now? What's that troublemaker done now? Random life lessons on GBF. I talk about all sorts of crazy shit, Eugenia. I can only apologise to people who actually want to see like quality GBF gameplay. None of that here, I'm afraid. Just random old man talking about bullshit. Ah, fuck Fox. I love Fox, man. See what if we can get away with dropping any of those abilities. Not that we need to do that many of these. It's out of curiosity, really. Oh shit. That is not how I edit my attacks. I don't think this will kill if we take both the charge attack enhancers off. He has 5,000 hours. You can't actually have 5,000 hours. I don't think that's humanly possible. We've only been playing for 2 months. I don't think there are enough hours. How far are we off? Ooh, we could maybe do 1. We might be able to get away with 1. Bro. Brother. What does bro mean? Oh, it's bro. It's bro but mistyped. I see. It's so stupid, man. 1 second, I'll reboot streamer bot so it shows up on chat. Or maybe chat on screen for a second. Stupid streamer bot. Slow to load. There you go. It should be back on stream now. Oh shit. Try with... maybe this one? Nah, not quite. Oh, wait, did we have missiles turned on? Did I hit attack? Am I stupid? Oh no, we had our missiles repop. Come on. I am stupid. So glad we answered that question. Can you, would you rank GRRM? I haven't read them. Sorry. In order of writing, I haven't read them, sorry. I haven't read, Song of Fire and Ice. I actually have not read many books in my life, other than the things that I've done for work. Most of my work online is all through computers as well. Like, book readers. Yeah. I've read Lord of the Rings. I'd rank The Hobbit above The Lord of the Rings. I think The Hobbit's a much better story. Good writing does not always mean a good story. That is something that I learned over my life. A book can be written immaculately and be a boring, dull-ass story. And a book can be written really badly and still be really fun to read. I'll tell you what, with the CGI movies, I fucking loved the scene in the movie. Out of all of the like Lord of the Rings movie shit, my favourite singular scene is The Hobbit, where Bilbo is invisible in the dragon's lair, like that whole scene with Smaug. Because I have the most nostalgia for that, and I think they actually did the scene really, 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 really well. Like it was exactly how I pictured it when I was a kid. It's like the most nostalgic scene for me. And I loved every second of it. But yeah, just in general, the Hobbit movies were not particularly great. You haven't missed out on much now, guys, to be honest with you. They're not great. It was worth for me, Ice Cream Sheet. That's all I wanted from the movie. I walked away from the movie grinning ear to ear because of that scene. I couldn't give a shit about the rest of the movie. Some dwarves did some songs or something, I don't know. It was so good. It was like a childhood dream come to life. I like the old cartoon Hobbit. Yeah, I still rate it. There was a very old Dungeons and Dragons cartoon as well. You might remember that one. No, guys, I can't remember the characters' names, but I can still remember how they look, and I used to love that too. I remember at one point I downloaded the whole series of that and just binge watched it like later in life when I was like 20. And I still liked it. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, guys. Yep. Yep, only one season. I had a lot of fun with it. The characters were like ultra tropey as well. You had the knight or the paladin or whatever, cavalier. Like, nobody likes him. He was like a really shifty guy. Remember him particularly. He's funny. Did a tribute to... Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. I quite like the D&D movie. Speaking of which. I thought the D&D movie was really well done. Like, it was a very digestible movie. Inoffensive. Well-rounded. I was expecting it to be ultra bad. And I was, like, quite pleasantly surprised by it. Yeah, it was fun. It's just a fun movie. Never got into that. Maybe you'd really like it, Ice Cream Stew. Seem like a pretty imaginative person. I'm a big role player. Honor Among Thieves, yeah, that's the one. D&D Honor Among Thieves. For D&D, when did Mages sing fireballs? I mean, like Lord of the Rings came before D&D, right? But it goes back way before that. I mean, like all the way back to like Egyptian, like Greek times, the Egyptian times, ancient Greece. To fantasy has always been a genre, really. Like, that's where the tales of the gods and everything came from, the myths and legends. Yeah, like, that fantasy was really sort of formed by Tolkien. And D&D was ultra inspired by Lord of the Rings, like, ultra mega inspired by Lord of the Rings. And then D&D, in turn, inspired, like, basically everything else in the genre. In Western fantasy, at least. Eastern cultures tend to have their own roots in fantasy, but they all somehow got there. Like, they're obviously different to ours, but the West. Morrowind was your intro to fantasy. I think a lot of people's first game, like, sculpted how they feel about fantasy, like what they see orcs and goblins as, and that kind of thing. It's kind of cool. Cool that times change. There'll be a generation of people who think of like World of Warcraft being they're like D&D, and there'll be a school of people thinking like Skyrim is a D&D, and then I guess more recently there'll be people who grow up thinking like they'll see like Baldur's Gate 3 as their like D&D, like this is what D&D is like, or this is what fantasy is like. It's okay to have different perspectives for people on that as well. That's part of what makes fantasy so good. Like the whole genre is titled fantasy. It's because it's all in your mind. Like it's meant to encourage like creativity in your mind. Hello, Desarch. Congratulations. I'm very happy for you. We all know what real fantasy is. Gachas. Ah yes, Honkai Star Rail, of course. Some people will grow up thinking about Honkai Star Rail as their basis for fantasy. A lot of people, I imagine. Baldur's Gate is popular with the younger generation. D&D was definitely in like not that long ago. Certainly around the time that Baldur's Gate 3 came out, it was very big with the younger generation, with like the youth of today on the tiki-talkies. It's really massive back then. I don't know if it still is though. Why not both, Kent? Why not both, mate? I'm afraid Ice Cream Shiwi would need a very generous benefactor to be able to do something like that. An angel donator, as you put it yourself. An angel investor. Yep. I mean, look at Critical Role, right? Anyone who's familiar with Critical Role, that was one of the things that really like pushed D&D relatively recently into people's living rooms. It kind of really popularized it. It's massive, especially like partly because of COVID. Just so massive. Don't know anyone who play D&D even at all. Yeah, I don't know if it's particularly big in the East. I very much doubt it. And it's just a very different culture. We can make a good game. Unfortunately, you need a lot of money to make a good game, which is why games end up becoming gacha games, because people are like, yeah, we'll invest in your game. Just make it into a money-sucking gacha. Like, I imagine most devs don't envision their games originally being gachas. Ah, true. I mean, look at big companies. Even they don't make good games. They just make a really big song and dance of how good their game is, but don't actually make the game good. It's simple when you think about it, isn't it? Hoyo had the advantage that the market wasn't saturated yet. In fact, gacha was still a pretty reviled thing in the West. It wasn't really an acceptable thing to be doing in the West. It was also COVID. But yeah, Hoyo had a bit of a stars align kind of deal going on. Oh, we still didn't pop one. Yeah, maybe make a Russian gacha. There's your meal ticket. Making a gacha at the moment is one of the worst things you could possibly do. It's like the worst possible time to make a gacha. Gacha is on the downtrend. The market is utterly saturated. You really couldn't pick a much worse time. Just make a game. It's just that simple. Making games is so hard. I've done a bit of game development in my time. Just working on someone else's project. It's not fun or easy. It's incredibly hard. Narrative. You know. I also did some bug testing. A lot of bug testing. CZM fails in literally every aspect other than the gameplay. And due to many of the other aspects of the gameplay is actually impacted as well. So they kind of, over time, have ruined their own gameplay. The only thing that was good about the game. It's still perfectly fine from what I've seen, but like the characters they brought out are so broken. The power creep is absolutely unreal. That their quite well balanced game is now a fucking mess. Damn, Narcos. That's crazy. I've never seen this day before. Oh yeah, absolutely. This is what I say to people who ask like why I stopped playing CZN and whatever. I say if I want to play that, I'll just go play Slay the Spire. It's better. And all of the bits that I don't like about CZN, they're not present in Slay the Spire. So it's got the aspect of it that I did like, Slay the Spire does better. All of the aspects that I didn't, they don't exist. At least play Chrono Arc? Yeah, I never got around to playing Chrono Arc. I'll tell you what put me off in Chrono Arc. That it's a very text-heavy game, and there's no voice acting. And that is always a struggle on stream. And obviously I would only play it on stream. Chrono Arc was on my list of games to play for quite a long while, but like it's a very long game with a lot of text. Finally got me into Slay the Spire 2 co-op recently. Not good at it, but it's fun, that's fine. You don't have to be good at a game for it to be fun, do you? If the game's good, then you can learn to get better. Oh man, this cycle's going to be a bit rough. Oh damn, we left it at 1%. Fine. Got this pop yet? Where is our herald? I don't know who Iodurn is. So I have no idea. Guild War guy. Oh, fuck that guy. Oh, Lodern. Lodern. I thought that was an I. His name's Lodern, right? Or something like that. Thought it was a capital I. Yeah, Lodern. Yeah. I like... He's got wolves, but nah, probably not. I would probably pull for an LER. For the memes. That's about it. Maybe if they make another monster character. But most of the characters in the game are like cute girls and cute boys, aren't they? Okay, Ice Cream Shoot, if you genuinely are, yeah, come back. Come back and let me know. Let me know how your progress is going and whatnot. Maybe you're like some super rich mega titan or something. You actually live on a oil empire. Who knows? Oh, there we go. There's a herald. Oh, what am I doing now? Maybe... maybe the glider? I don't know how hard this is going to be. I don't think we can do this with wind. We can try. Not that much to lose. Mate, Ice Cream Tea, stop being so... Yeah, what Boone said. Stop being so hard on yourself. I think we'll die to this. I'll try. So what, man? Loads of people in this world have really autistic tendencies. It's the way things are. Like, loads of people's minds work differently. This thing's gonna hit a lot harder. This is a plus version of this. I think I can clear this with water. Not with wind. Any new water characters? No. Nay. Oh, Lily, I guess. Here we kid. From Sierras. Yeah, Lily is good. I use her. I've used her when I've needed to break her out on this. Unfortunately, at least for the defender just a second ago, my wind cleared it almost twice as fast as my water did. Yeah, she is. Lily lets me do these bosses very safely. I don't think we're going to be able to do this, are we? With the wind. It hits too hard. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. We have a load of stuff turned off. That isn't helping. We did the thing in the middle, didn't we? We don't have that much turned off, we just had shield turned off. That probably doesn't make a whole lot of difference. I've seen some incredible pop art. Absolutely mind-blowingly good pop art. True advice against it. Leah seems pretty good, but I don't know how she ranks up against like the super high water units. I have to ask Umi or someone. Hi PS5 account. Done with my first clear of Abyss 3. For Abyss 4 I need second ending. Yes, you need the second ending. Need the good ending. Not the true ending, the good ending. Yeah, you need to survive the end of Abyss 3. Yeah, he was struggling on struggling to get the Greater Warp one. He's done it now. Big congrats on clearing it. You have the queue on YouTube as well. Bellico. You could probably have the queue on Twitch as well. You want Devilry Jade witnessing fly. Yeah, sure, that makes sense, Eugenia. Yeah, she carried me hard through the Water Guild War. Like, insanely hard. I was very, very weak. And most of my ability to do anything was just off of Aaliyah being Aaliyah. Support works really well on kick. Oh yeah, I bet it does. No doubt. MC's blocking for Lyria there. It's not ideal. Need to attack on the missiles. Make sure that we do the omen. Oh. That doesn't work like that. We need to turn off the full attack, full auto first. I forgooded. Yeah, I mean this is the glider. This is level 200. It's resistant to our damage. It's a miracle that we're still alive even. Devil May Cry 1 to 4, all for €10. Holy! How are these devs eating? Pretty similar. Yeah, I got you. Need Lyria to stop taking pot shots. They're both gonna keel over. Because I didn't have shield turned on early. Blue Will already got popped. Oh, we actually have the faded chain. The dream. Okay. Those were like 35 turns or something. Yeah, of course we don't have a treasure. Alright, let's do some defenders then. Or we could, I guess we could go and do... Nowhere really near on there. These are 45 kills, 46 kills, and the other one is 41. We just go and do like water boss. See how bad this is. It can kind of work like that, Narco, sort of. Like it realizes when another instance is loading, but you can sort of, by using 2 copies of a game instance, you can like alternate between them and actually speed up your loading. You are really, really going hard. Wait, this can't be the boss, surely. We did so much damage to it. What the hell? This thing got absolutely fucked. Why does it have such little HP? What is this? What is this? This can't be the boss. Wait, this can't be the defender. No, it must be the defender. Why does it have such little HP? What's going on? Oh, it's the proto version, that's why. Yeah. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, must be that Perorcino. It's gotta be that. Right, let me try and be cheeky here. See if we can get away with that auto guarding. As we are not on fire now. That's more like it. That's the kind of damage that I'm used to. Hell yeah, Umakin. Any day now. We do big debuffs? I don't think we do. We need like 3 debuffs total. Oh, the faded chain counts as a debuff. Of course I do, Umakin. I've had it on for the whole week. I'm insulted that you would ask that. Nah, it's probably just as well that you made sure. I've turned on my journey drops for 16 hours at the start of every day. I found lots of people here. I know, Rumi. It's not quite your, like, turning it on for a whole week at once, but I've been gaining journey drops every day as well. I'm living the high life out here. Damn, we already did a cycle? Jeez. I mean, my legs are fucking worn out, so I guess so. Time flies, huh? Oh. Could be belly quit, belly rub, or belly end. It should be belly dance. Obviously. Like a Snorlax. Wouldn't want to get your ass microed by Bellicle, would you? Fucking hell. Oh. Okay. Need to sit back down. I need to get more water too. Please excuse me for a moment while I water myself. Hey, just getting into the cross shot region. Back in a sec.
Hi, ducks. Oh, my ducks. My ducklings.
Oh, thanks, Boone. Oh. Okay. Here we are. Reset happened. So it did. It didn't really make as many journey drops today. Oh, that's luster. That's what aqua luster looks like. I don't think reset matters to me. I mean, I guess we can go and do another elation glider. We have to farm out the defenders for it. What am I doing here? What time is it? 9. Okay, let's whack out some Heralds of Water then. Whack some Heralds of Water. Mate, I was so upset to see Rising Force. Like, Rising Force is such a sick name. And I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't what I got when I saw Rising Source. I was so upset. It's so shit. I couldn't actually believe it. I've never used a skin on main character before in this game. I'm using one right now because, like, I was desperate. I was desperate. He looks like he's a stripper at, like, a middle-aged housewife's, like, stripper party. Where they're sexualizing some boy young enough to be their son. Because it looks like the thing that he's got around the neck, like his choker, it looks like a bow tie. And he's got those, like, suit pants on, like, leather pants on. Yeah, it is, Boone. Tis. I'm using my Guild Wars skin. My hard-earned Guild Wars skin. I don't have the Rabomi collab yet. Obviously, once we got the not collab, sorry. The Rabomi... Oh, my BRB's on screen. My bad, sorry, guys. When we have the Rabomi skins, we'll obviously use those. If I can say. I was going to say you have one, but you probably have a small one, don't you, Boo? You did a little bit on Guild War. The small one was only what, like 100,000. 100 million, sorry. You get one in the next Guild War, won't you? You'll be dominating. Probably get the 4 bill one. Dude, I've got so much work to do on trying to get my fire speed for that Guild War. You can't carry to up. Fuck off, Green. No worries, brother. Take care of yourself. It's probably very early where you are, right, Eugenia? Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for putting up with my shit. I'm not even in M3, Boone. Between now and then I have to get through enough story to get to M3 or I just won't have a grid again. Pressure's on. Side just keeps launching events. What am I meant to do? I'm in between a rock and a hard cock. I mean, hard place. I meant hard cock. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be some spare time to do it, won't there? I'm sure there will be. Oh, Umi! Like, of course you take that moment to listen. It was a Freudian slip, okay? Lurking legend. I didn't watch this, but we didn't have our auto guard on. And it seems to be fine. We had to have it on for the fire, but I guess we can get away with it on the water. We must appease her spirit by timing out Peroncino, whether he is present or not, for 30 minutes. So, so saith the wise Alonso. Dude, maybe I'll play Baldur's Gate 2 on stream. Maybe I'll play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 on stream. Who's gonna watch that? Someone might. We're gonna have some months where I'm literally not gonna have anything to do. Maybe I'll just play some fucking games. I don't know, I'll get Sword Coast Stratagems involved, obviously. Make the game stupidly hard. I haven't played it in so many years. I'll get absolutely wrecked like a million times over. We'll just fucking play through it. What I've come to understand over the last, I don't know, this year in streaming, the last like 5 months, is I don't actually really give a fuck how many people are watching. I just care that there are a few people watching who want to see it. Everything beyond that, it just doesn't really fucking matter. Like, I'm not going to make it big. Sounds like an appeal to a few people. It's whatever. This wants a company more than anything. It's a lonely old man, you know. Who makes me huge, mate? I worry sometimes though, because I don't want to lean too hard on Boone, because then it really feels like I'm taking advantage of him, even if he wants to be taken advantage of. Which I'm sure he does. What didn't you hear, Bellico? If you tell me what you didn't hear, then I'll say it again. Oh, thank you for explaining, Boo. Congratulations on your Mugen sword. Yeah, congratulations on your Mugen sword. As such. Kind of surprised that we can clear this with auto guard off. All that HP doing work. I'm now... Well, this isn't going to happen. I'm now concerned of how high our rank is. Like, we gained, what, like 20-something ranks over the course of this? And we are going to get capped at 200 again. And I'm going to be in the same situation I was in before, where I'm actually, like, hard ranked capped again. I didn't really mean to make so much rank progress. I just kind of did. I gotta get to like chapter 135 or something for the next academy. I need to burn through some story. When are we gonna get a chance? Surely. The events are like premium time, and I was expecting the events to be like, I don't know, to have some space between them. I'm gonna be lazy with farming for sure, Desarch. Like, I'm only gonna properly farm one element. I actually don't give that much of a shit. I'm just gonna properly farm wind. I'll half farm fire. I'll farm my fire enough to farm my wind. Fuck everything else. Records of the 10. Yeah, I know, that's like really soon as well. It's gonna feel really weird going out of Arcarum because I feel like we're so much stronger. We are so much stronger in Arcarum because of all the books and stuff than we are outside of Arcarum. It's been nice having like 60 something KHP. That feels pretty good. Just tanking these like off element bosses and shit. Feels good. Yeah, I'll have to see what's in the event, Desarch. I'm not super fussed about rings. Unless it's like elixir neutral or positive, I may well just give it a rest after the shop. Because I don't have all the elixirs in the world. I do have my full elixir supply, but I'd really like to not have to like spend tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of crystals on full elixirs if I can avoid it. It's elixir negative, okay. Yeah, if it's like harshly elixir negative, I mean, I can always join raids, I guess. But I do need to be really mindful of my elixirs. I am playing GBF enough, and probably will be over the next few months, that elixirs at some point are going to become an issue. You can't use EP on thingy. Records of 10. Makes sense. Obviously, Arcarum is a no EP zone. Yeah, I don't have moon seas on pots, indeed, Umi. I've been getting all of the pots I can from everywhere. You've been clearing out like Skyleap and the shop, like every currency in the shop, to be able to stay afloat. I do my best to be AP economical where I can. You don't open a box? I do open boxes. I wasn't opening boxes when I was clearing, as such, but I do open boxes now. It was only because I was burning through Sandbox. I was just trying to get through it. All of the unlocks and things. Oh, I'm with you. So in Sandbox, you can skip chests, you can skip mimics and stuff by double backing rather than reloading. You can like not get interrupted by chests. I was doing that for a lot of the time in here because I was just trying to burn through it. I didn't know how long it was going to take me. It turned out to be nowhere near as bad as I thought it was, and I could have taken my time. Yeah, open boxes the way you do in boxing events. I see. Okay, well, I guess I see when it happens. What about the alchemy event? you get drops that you can feed into your alchemy lab, right? Oh, that's great. That's super. So you can do any kinds of raids. I guess I'll take advantage of that to try to join people's Colossuses. Or I could farm I could just farm rusted weapons. I can use the Bahamut horns as well. Or ultimate mastery. I would love to be able to get the Ouroboros, I guess, from alchemy, but I've heard that that is exceptionally rare. Oh, it's not rare, it's extremely expensive. Okay. Can you elaborate on that at all? I'm sorry. It costs like 32k alchemy tokens. Would that be something that I can get through the event? How much farming are we talking about? Ultimate mastery trading in... Yeah, I do, Umakin. Yeah, that's how alchemy works too. Yeah, I've seen that. Each raid drops 1 to 3 alchemy things, becomes 1 alchemy token each. Can you get that through EP expenditure? Can you like join raids to get the alchemy stuff? Or does it have to be AP? You can. Ah, okay. That... I was thinking to myself, maybe the alchemy event might be some time that I'll be able to do story. Maybe not. 15k raids. Yeah, through more raids. Yep, it makes sense. Well, like Ouroboros is the best one, isn't it? Like Ouroboros is the king, is the mana diver thing. It's the one you're meant to get. Right? Or the charge attack one. No, I don't have Dark Opuses. I don't have M3 raids, mate. But the thing is, Desarch, like, when these events are gone, like, they're gone, right? You have to take advantage of the events as they run. Exactly. You see, Umakin gets it. Thank you, Umakin. Outside of that, I can't farm it. Like, I need to join Colossus anyway. What I really need to do is clear to M3. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll just play story. If there isn't too much happening in other games, maybe we'll just play story. I'll try to get to 87 in the story. So I can join people's Colossuses and wherever else. Will I pull on Limbus tomorrow? What do you think? Like, if you had to make an educated guess as to whether my no-pull Limbus account will pull on Limbus tomorrow, would you say it would be likely or not? It's not a question. Right. So it's a demand? Bruno, I wish you the very best of luck with your pulls tomorrow. And Bellicote. I'm sure Bellicote's pulling tomorrow. A demand which Boone fulfills. Boone can fill a lot of things. He's got a reputation for it. No, I won't pull Bellicote. I am I'm a clown and not a monkey. I never want to be Aries, you know? I don't like that. I start feeling like not a human being. This one, this is going to be a very stupid statement considering this is not fire and the other one is fire. But this, this boss is so much easier than the fire one. I may, if she's good, maybe I'll select her next year if we have an opportunity to. They ever do selectors again? I'd have to look at the options. Some great bleed IDs in this season. Could run reissue in poise as well. I have a sort of half poise team. Yeah, she's poise, bleed, burn. It's gonna depend on what her numbers are like, really. It might be that she leans too heavily on the killing the nurse fathers gimmick. I screeched he. Oh, screech. Oh man, I don't know. Wait, why have we killed Bellico? What's happening here? Never mind, I drink. What? Is everything all right, Ice Cream State? Do you need a little napperoo? You need some water. Ice Cream State, go and sort yourself out either some water or some iced green tea, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Go. It's not a request, it's an order. Go now. Go now and sort yourself out, please. You are so brimming with ideas. That's cool. Two waters next to you. Okay, good, excellent. Love to hear that. Yeah, this is the campfire track, isn't it? From Expedition 33. This is like legitimately the nighttime camp track. I'll vote skip you, Bellico. Eminem? No, it was Expedition 33. You're okay, you're safe. If it was Monsters and Memories, you'd be out the door, mate. Yeah, you're safe, you're safe. I'd be calling up Sean Lord. They were like, this man's talking shit about you. He'd be like, you know what, that's fine. Not everyone's going to enjoy our game. And it's okay, we accept all kinds of criticism. And then I'd be like, oh, Sean Lord. Why are you such an angel? I'm too drank. Goodbye. Are you going, Ice Cream? If you're going, Ice Cream Sheep, please rest well and take care of yourself. And thank you for being here. It's nice chatting with you. If you're actually staying, then also take care of yourself. Yes. Also, what being said. Please take care of yourself. I'm going. I'm gone. Eat something. Please. No, it's probably not the first time, but it's nice to have people care about you, isn't it? It was a line straight from In Stars and Time, was it? Eat DoorDash, delicious. Please eat the food and not the person who delivers it. Honey, honey indeed! I still can't believe Ice Cream Tea, poor Ice Cream Tea got banned in Jenazad's chat for saying honey. Not banned by Jenazad either, but banned by Twitch. Like someone reported him. We're getting rough, man. Surely not. Ice Cream Tea seems like such a peaceful soul. It's nice to have friends who care about you around you and not having to say anything or something like that. Yeah, I mean it is. Is it not? Hello, Chili. Chili cat. Chili catus. Ow, wow, wow. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go. But you have to put your tail in my mouth. What's wrong with you? Why can't you just be normal? I don't want to take the tail. That's not a normal human cat relationship, okay? Come on. You monkey. I've actually been really inspired recently to do a Monster Memories Guild. I don't know why. I don't know what's come over me. I know I'm going to regret it in the future though. But I really want to try doing it. Even after for months being like, no, there's no way I'm going to do that. Yeah, maybe it's the gacha. Maybe it's, isn't even the gacha. Isn't the gachas that I'm playing? They're fine. I don't have a problem with any of the gachas I'm playing. I think it's just like... It's looking at the gacha industry and content creation around it and everything. Really made me realize, like, how much I just desperately want, like, actual community. Like, people who give a fuck about what they're doing. People who care about more than just like fucking pulls and hits. Actually want to do things in a game and like band together and make things happen. Be happy when you finally manage to do something. I don't know. But Tits is such a nice series. I might play the second Tits. I think second Tits drops in the dead zone, so might play that. Second Tits might actually be the best of all the Tits. Three and four are like a bit different. They go to different places. Tells a very different story. It's still good though, really good.
big debuff resistance. My Sanctum guidebook. How the guidebook's looking. Hey Blue Irony, how's it going? It's only got 21 out of 50 on this book. I guess this is all like boss kills I'm missing here. Or is this like defender kills? Maybe we should go do that. Get a look at missions a second. I feel like Blue Irony might be on Twitch as well, but I do usually see Blue Irony on Kick. One of the very few people who actually like is a real Kick viewer. Thank you for being here, Blue Irony. Thank you for representing Kick. What an ambassador! What an ambassador Blue Irony is. Doro stare. Another Kick classic. Well, Blue Irony should be a... You want to be a moderator on Kick? Blue Irony, how are you not? I don't know. If you don't want to be, well, it's too fucking late now. Moderate this. Kick is probably the space that needs policing the most because it has bots. I'm just desperate for someone to ban the bots when they come through. Your ass beat in Abyss 3. Pummeled and walloped even. Yeah, are you on the Greater Walk one for the first time? But it's weird, like today we've been talking to a lot of people and about other people who are stuck on Abyss 3. It's pretty brutal. You're not even on the same platform as in my screenshot. As them. Blue Irony's on Kick. Second time, yep, considerably more difficult than the first. Yeah, Abyss 3 is fun. Boone isn't thinking about the Greater Walk one though. Boone's thinking about a certain cave. One where one might be separated. But he's like, I love Abyss 3. I love all of the monster types that appear in Cave of Separation. What else do we have to do here? We only got 3 pages of achievement. I guess the achievements aren't tied to the book unlocks. I should really unlock the rest of these books, man. What am I doing with my life? We have so many unlocks on this. Protector of the Earth Seal. Goliath tree. This must be the Earth boss? No? Somewhere? Earth boss somewhere? Maybe in Staffs? Yeah, this must be Staffs. Fraggy's locked behind that as well. I love a Fraggy. Maybe we should go do that. Rather than just blasting our way through this. I've only done this once. We'd have to farm with defenders. What else we got in here? We have so much locked here. Harbinger Stormer in zone Harbinger a certain number of times to unlock this mission. Oh, okay, that's more times. This all just bosses that we're missing. Oh, have we never done the P-type on this? Fucking oops. And these are the P-types of the third bosses. Yeah, these are all just boss kills for the guidebook. Oh, of course we haven't done World Road. Okay. Get your photo store evoker. I don't want to yet, Desarch, because we may well get Transcendence at the end of the month, right? And with Transcendence, we'll probably become a Sunstone replacement map. So I want to see that first. Yeah, I figure that's probably smart, right? Because it's not like I need Frau right now. It's not like that's immediately gonna solve my account or anything. Five-star cats. No, I'm gonna five-star Frau. I will five-star cats. I just don't need it right now. I don't think it helps me that much, really. Like, it will help my win. But I need my fire to be strong. I need to actually push my fire so that I can make my win strong. The fire being good enough is what will help me get my wind to be actually like super strong. And also the next tails is cat's tails, right? So like cat's tails. Hey. So like the next tails is gonna be the time to do wind evoker. So I'll probably get like do cats and I'll try and do do cats and Esther. It's called Astereola. That sounds like a nipple. But that I think is what his name is. In wind evoker time. He sounds like a nipple, but he looks like a sweet potato. He does. Transcendence is the end of the month. Oh, Transcendence at the end of the month is very unlikely. Didn't set a date. We already have an uncapped for another character coming this month. Oh, okay, Mizaku. I saw loads of people saying that the extension to Sierros was going to be at the end of this month, and with it was going to probably become a replacement Sunstone currency for evokers. Yeah, it's a pretty great description. Free replacement will be introduced on the 22nd. Ah, yeah, that's what I was trying to get at. I couldn't give a shit about the Transcendence. I can't do Transcendence right now. That's not useful to me. How gay are you? Oh, we've got the wrong team. I need to swap this one over. You're using Lyria more and more. You're not just a set of genitalia. People shouldn't be reduced to their genitalia. Weirdly wholesome, no guys, weirdly, strangely wholesome. That anime has been going to your head. Oh, yeah, we need to clear 5 stages anyway. I'll try and not auto guard. Let's see how things go. Rubinite, is it out? I'll believe it when I see it, but like, oh. Take me. I'm a closet yiffer who forgets what the sun looks like sometimes. What do you mean sometimes? None of that is a reason to judge him. I love Maria's. Thanks very much. Thanks, Nut guys. Means a lot, mate. Keep in mind this is only the weak version, so I doubt we can like. We got blue thingied. I doubt we can get away with like not auto guarding on the big version. Which sun? Sorry, are you genuinely asking which sun Narkis is talking about out of the possible suns that he could be talking about? I'm a little confused here. Hey, Rainosaur. You realise both of those suns are the same sun, right? Just like he's not horny, he's horny. There you go. See? I'm glad you've got such good posture as such. There's Fox. There he is. You see them differently, but they're the same thing. It's the same sun, Bellico. I'm bullying you. I'm just trying to understand. That's all. Chili's here as well. Ow! What's wrong? Ow! What's up? Ow! Say hi, Chili.
Oh, it's Pathfinder. Oh, we didn't walk yesterday. We generally only walk at the weekend because she has work. I had to pick her up. She doesn't really like being picked up very much. I tried not to pick her up too much. I know that's not very good for stream, but like, I don't want to upset her. Pathfinder was great. They covered up a triple murder of a powerful crime syndicate. Yeah, sorry, Rainosaur. I got my priorities all wrong. Yeah, they've been a dinner party for a few sessions now. Like a very, very, very wealthy dinner party. They're trying to get a beating troll's heart. They've heard that there's like a monster arena in there. And also one of the characters is leading council member within this city that they're in. And they're trying to get to the bottom of evil brewing, which has been spilling out onto the streets and like corrupting things while they were away. They got a few threads. The NPC that they were with, due to some decisions that were made, ended up with a quite modern pistol and was in a drug negotiation with the heads of or some higher ups in a powerful syndicate who like tried to strong armor them, and she shot them, which has caused a lot of problems for them. One of the player characters is like a really, really good gunsmith, and outfit her with a state-of-the-art pistol that is like a lot higher technology than the black powder that they're used to. So like, it was interesting because they did that for her, instead of her getting kind of like turned into a pawn by them, instead she killed them. And now they are taking it upon themselves to like try to clean up the mess. But if they hadn't have given her the gun, then she wouldn't have been able to defend herself like that. And she probably would have been like kind of turned against them a little bit. So it just played out differently, which is interesting. It's part of the fun of D&D. It's cool when the player's choices matter. How many do you have now, guys? That's how I always run my games. I always run them like that, like where the players like shape what happens. And I have a few things laid out that could happen, but then if they do something else entirely, I just kind of make it up as I go along. I hope you do, Bellico. I think you'd like it. I think you'd really like it. Let me know if you do. We need an organ. We need an organ.
Between turns, I mean, depends who you play with, really. Some games can be quite combat based, others not so much. Yeah, I can see that, folks. I could definitely see that. Did we kill this one? I think we did, right? Yeah, this is the upgraded one. I think you might surprise yourself in that respect, Bellico. Yeah. What Narco said is a very good suggestion if you want to try DMing. In fact, I would encourage that as your first DMing experience. Just run a module. And as you get comfortable with it, you can tweak it as you want to. Hell, I've been DMing for God knows how long. Like 20 plus years. And the game that I'm running right now is run out of a module. Like as it's very, very base. I've changed it so much, but it's still the very base is a module. It's just useful to have a skeleton. It's already made. Saves a lot of the design work. I've never been successful at getting a girl from. Keep trying. Doesn't really hit that hard. Guess we turn this on. Yeah, absolutely, folks. It's about telling a story together. Rainer says, sorry, I missed this. That's half of D&D to I'm only creative at dick jokes. Yeah, that is half of D&D. Rainer says not wrong. DMing's hard, man. DM is so hard. It's quite fulfilling when you feel like a session has gone very well. It's also kind of crushing when it feels like a session hasn't gone very well, especially with how much work you generally put into it. It's the hardest role at the table, but also it has the most like agency in making the game fun. It's a very like high pressure role at a D&D table. I'd rather play, but I haven't played D&D in so many years. There aren't enough DMs out there. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Tabbouleh. That's tabbouleh, my darling.
I think there are people in my group who would DM, actually, but like they don't have the confidence to. But they would love to DM, and I'd love to play in any game that they ran as well. I also don't want to put pressure on them. You'd be great, Senna. Especially since streaming, I don't put anywhere near as much time into my prep as I should. Like I have like a few maps and things, a few portraits. I just don't have the time anymore, which is kind of sad. So I can't do as much prep as I'd like to for the game. I definitely don't feel like a good DM, but I still try my best. Sounds awesome, Senna. I'm already in. A skeleton is all I need. Skeleton's all Kurt needs as well. The worst part is I am a better player than I am a DM. Like I think I do a lot more for a game as a player than a DM, because like I'm quite good at lifting other people up, and I really enjoy that in gaming. I'm good at that. Like I'm like that in all walks of life, really. I'm a great second. I'm not a great first, but I'm a good second. I'm great at bouncing off of other people and latching onto someone else's lead and helping to make it better. Water horror. Ooh. Ooh. What a horror. You turn around me and just be a basking shot. Jesus, what are you trying to do? Torment the poor kid. Feel the same way, Fox. Yeah, I've always kind of been a bit like that. I just never really had the drive to be the big man. Sometimes you just gotta step up, don't you? Anyone have any Photoshop advice for Bellicant? It's a lot easier that way, isn't it, Narcos? Like buffing people. I like being that person in RPGs that is a constant and asks questions to the other player characters and like involves the other player characters and brings them into things and like facilitates RP for other people. That's my favorite part of D&D.
Some tables don't need that, and I mean that's wonderful. But a lot of tables really need that. More social, I love it. Like you could be a horribly antisocial character, but you can still be extremely social. It's all about like you can play any kind of character. You can be the most evil, horrible son of a bitch, but like you need to find ways to still make that social, right? Like you need to find a way to make that work within a group. So that you're still a positive force at the table, even though your character's a horrible, horrible piece of shit. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. You guys are getting you're quite high level, and you're messing with some powerful entities and organizations. As we know, high level Pathfinder is similar to high level D&D, where you start messing with like apocalyptic threats and things can just happen. Whoa, whoa, yeah! High level D&D or a tabletop game. I have run one-shots before that are at high levels, but I've never actually run a campaign into high levels, into like very high levels. It gets really, really complicated depending on the system that you're running. The one that I'm running right now, I reckon that'll go all the way. I think I might be able to tell the end of a story, maybe. Eventually. We won't die. Hey, Lucy's brother. How's it going? Alex has already lost one character in this campaign, and she's in hell right now. She's in the hells. It's a nice part, don't worry. It's a place with all the devils. Usual stuff. Got a lethal injury in a place that's similar to the D&D Underdark. Got contacted by a sort of death demigod who made her undead temporarily so she could find her way back. And she would have to go and see her in the an underground city that they never made it to, and because they didn't make it there, she had to be spirited away by some sort of friendly devils that they're kind of on okay terms with. They're not sure why they're on okay terms with them. They're fixing her. It'll just take a while, like 60 to 70 years. Can you DM for a new game in a made-up unit? I don't have any time.
Mate, sorry. DMing takes a lot of work. It's actually a huge amount of time. It's generally a very thankless job as well. I don't have any time to do anything. I can't even watch the new series of Frieren. We need a Goliath core. I hope you've been having fun with that Ice Cream Street. I'm not a big JJ fan. Don't really like it. Yeah, like, after you've been running a game for some time as well, like, the world just gets very big and a lot of things have happened and there's a lot of moving parts and you have a ridiculous load of notes. And everything is a callback to something else in that kind of game. It gets more and more and more and more and more complicated the longer you run it. That's why so many campaigns like fizzle out. One day I'll figure out the best way to simplify a game down. I'm kind of neutral on Full Metal Alchemist. I think it's fine. I don't like Bleach. I kind of like Naruto, but only parts of it. And I have a lot of nostalgia for Dragon Ball Z. Kakarot. This we can certainly do without Order God, I think. Earth. This is Earth. Earth. If by destroy you mean slowly kill, then yes. I will slowly kill this boss. Let it rip! What's an Iraqi? Iraqi. Sorry, I should enunciate correctly. That sounded like I said Iraqi. I obviously know what an Iraqi is. It's JJBA. Jujutsu Blue Archive? Oh, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Yowza. Yowza!
That's a lot of damage. Why am I fighting a penis hydra? I don't know. I guess like its creator didn't really understand which heads they meant in the book of monster making. Love a penis dragon. One of my favorite things. Playing Eminem, Give Me Monster Memory. I am. I don't know who's going to play it with me, but I'm going to play it. Hopefully some people. You're seeing the sunrise, oh boy, but Breadstick, you have been up a while. Oh yeah, Fox. I need you, Fox. I need you. I don't know, we might have some people involved. I'm gonna try and do a guild, I think. Hopefully we can like make it run. Make some friends. And have a good time. Work towards something. Yeah, that would be sick, Fox. Just want to play games with my friends. Do cool things with my friends. That's the real streaming dream. Gonna sleep in after my end stream and then sleep for 7 hours. Jesus. You're living your own sort of dream over there, Breadstick. If I can't use streaming to build community on a game that I really like with people that I really like, then what's even the point of streaming? Might as well try to make some use out of it. I don't need it to pay my mortgage. It's like the Razor Gore Discord all over again, Senna. Make the world a worse place that you're richer in. Does sound good, yeah. Sound good. Breadstick. Yeah, Breadstick has a moment or two of Twitch experience. I believe it. We need to find a load of these. 2 of these. Alright now, guys. Love you, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for keeping me company today. Hugs and kisses. watch my face, you'll know when I finish this. You won't. I'm a stealth comer, mate. You'd never know. Nothing to see here, Akiben. Nothing to see here, mate. Morganak, don't worry about it. You just misheard. I don't know what you thought you heard, but you misheard it. People are just like, oh, wait, what? Sorry? Is that what I thought it was? Just words, innit? In the next Tales of that we get, I'm gonna finish Arcarum. I'm gonna finish all of the boss things in here. It's gonna be a pleasure. They certainly are, Fox. Boone got a Vazuzia out of the fire one. Nah, we got all the boss missions left, Akiben. Yeah, 7.6% chance. Oh wait, we already did this. I mean, it wouldn't really matter. We need about 1 million of them, but... That's a good chance. No, Lucy's brother. And I am concerned about your understanding of percentages. I think the scamchers are fine if you're not chasing one thing. If you're chasing one thing off of a scamcher, you are getting scammed. Like, there's a very high chance you're getting scammed. But if you need, like, need a bunch of shit from it, then it's not really so bad. 1 in 14 would be a pretty good rate if you could do it multiple times, right? But you can't. You only get to do it once. It's not like pulling on a banner. Just a pack you buy. Well, those odds don't sound so bad, Umakin. The way that you've said it makes it sound worse. I'd say, you know, you've got a almost 1 in 10 chance of winning. And winning big. It's so close to 1 in 10. Your Limbus dailies, I usually do them after stream. I do my Wizardry dailies and my Limbus dailies together on top of each other. It takes about 5 minutes. Exactly, McKin. It's a 50% chance. That's the gacha way of thinking. You either get it or you don't. And these are the life lessons that we need to hold dear to our hearts. They're the things that keep us going in our gacha journeys. 50% is big good. True. But just so we're clear, it's not actually 50%. Okay? Just so we're very fucking clear. It's not 50%. Because I don't want anyone actually spending money on this shit. Unless they know what they're getting themselves in for. All in on... Why go all in on black when you go all in on green, breadstick? Four wins in the selections. I missed all of them in the worst ways possible. Excellent. Excellent. You've gone and done it, breadstick. You've stayed up all night. I see. I see. Sorry, Spice. Spice is my scaredy cat. I've been trying to bond with her, so she isn't scared all the time. Spicy. Spice. She's a lot more comfortable than she used to be. It's really nice to see. Hello, sweetie. Hello. That's a hell of a cool shot, breadstick. I need one of these. We need a tempestuous beauty. Uh, 3 PM is West Coast, right? 3 PM is West Coast. That's 8 hours behind me. Read up by a normal person. Well, everyone's a normal person sometimes, Amy. Very occasionally. Not again with this. Not if you're MST. Senna's like, not again with this mountain time zone shit, Fox. Jesus. What? So I mean this in a nice way possible, but like, as an individual living in MST, you're fucked up, mate. It's like a prison time zone where they send the most hardened criminals. Yeah, mountain time. still opted to observe daylight savings time. Oh my god. Fox, as a representative in this chat of Mountain Standard Time, can you please explain yourself? Yes, Fox, please fix it. I don't even know. I have no idea what the actual term is. Mountain Time Zone acronym. What is it? MST, Mountain Standard Time. Oh yeah, they have Mountain Daylight Time. So I guess Fox is probably in Mountain Daylight Time right now, rather than Mountain Standard Time. MDT. What's there to explain? It's fucked. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Oh boy. It's also kind of rude that a single time zone hoards all of the mountains to themselves. Like, it's weird that there are no other mountains anywhere else in the US. Mountain time increases if your mountain is bigger or not. Is that a penis joke, Ice Cream Stick? Because if so, that's unacceptable here. We don't do penis jokes. The Birmingham copy pasta and make it featuring Mountain Time. This guy's such a happy chappy with his, like, mega spinning blades. I feel kind of bad for him. He's just loving life out here. Spinning his shit. Oi, mate! Pella hat and a lollipop. Berserker in this fight so I can join him in the spinning. I could do that, but it would slow down my clear significantly, I think. And maybe not, I don't know. Probably be alright. You found any new favourite characters as you've been reading the story mode more? I haven't been reading the story mode more. I never get to play the story mode. Psy Games. This is all a psyop from Psy Games to see how long they can get me to play non-story for without giving me a break to read any story. Lancelot was better in the last night story. Farm or die. I do feel that, yeah, I do genuinely feel that. DY will be going live in what, about 2 hours? Just over 2 hours? Thanks for pushing me out of the door, Breadstick. Appreciate that, mate. Breadsticks, like, can you hurry up and get DY online so I can move on to a better streamer? Thank you. It's fair. Don't blame him. Oh yeah, we're Leaper. Gotta do the missions, don't you? Like, we're gonna have to do everything in here eventually anyway, so might as well get the missions done so that we're getting guidebook stuff. Like, the guidebook makes you so strong in here. Unlocking all the guidebook things made me so strong. Like, I'm weak as shit. And, like, I got so strong from just the guidebooks. If I just went straight into farming pincers or whatever, I would have had an awful time. Do you know when a real streamer Fugger 11? I don't know. I'd love to ask him though. Oh shit, we probably need to. Hold on a second. Let's just talk about this. Probably need auto guard here. Let's just stop and chat about this a second. I tried playing around with Jet to Jet on Rising Force, but it's not really performing for me right now. Probably due to my setup. I'm not getting enough out of it because I'm like charging my bars too quickly. It didn't seem to up my clear speed on anything. It's also fiddly to use. You can't auto it, can't full auto it. Less of a plasma eruption and more of a plasma dribble, really, wasn't it? I've got Ultimate Mastery 2 on this. I don't have... Like, I could feasibly get to 6, but I would have to burn mats that I'm not really sure that I want to get rid of right now. The most expendable mats that I have are probably the horns from... Proto Bahamut, but even they're not really that expendable, from my understanding. Like, if I had access to Imperial, so Ultimate Bahamut, I could just probably leech what they called proto chips, is it? I think that would get me there. Because the ultimate mastery for Rising Force is obviously insanely good. Right now, Rising Force is just a guy with a bigger charge bar, with a death save for the party, and gets to use the Dower Harp. He's doing fine for me anyway. I made my Kengo katana on fire rather than wind because I felt like there was too much overlap with Rising Force for my low resources. I would love to make the wind Kengo sword as well at some point, but I would need to unlock the other X2s first. I woke up 6 hours behind today. Check my phone. 8 AM here. Apparently 10 AM for half the fucking country, because this time zone exists solely to inconvenience mankind. Eastern time already at 6 business meetings. Deep speaking like Victorian industrialists. Meanwhile, I'm still scraping frost off my windshield, trying to remember if my time zone decided to participate in society this year or not. What the fuck even is Mountain Standard Time? It's a good question. Very good question. The Forgotten Time Zone. Where time zones go to die. I love that they have daylight savings time for it. I have never, before I started streaming, I had never met anyone who is on Mountain Standard Time. Mountain Daylight Time. Mountain Time. I've never met anyone like those come. Obviously, I probably have met someone who's on it, but like nobody I've talked to has been like, yeah, I'm on Mountain Time. Over many years of internet gaming. The character limit. Phew. Arizona's halfway to normalcy. They try their best. People are embarrassed to be associated with it. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I get it. It's one of those things you have to quietly explain. You're like, so Fox, are you on, where are you in America exactly? You're on the West Coast. And you're like, no, well, actually, I'm on a Mountain Time. It's awkward. Coming out to your parents as Mountain Time. So, I hear you're doing very well for yourself. Graduated college. Really making a name for yourself out there. So which time zone are you living in nowadays, boy? Very common way of judging someone's worth. So... I bet you're living in a really fancy, really fancy time zone nowadays. Probably West Coast isn't even good enough for you nowadays. It's probably Central, isn't it? A really, real unicorn of a time zone. Don't know why it's a very British person discussing this with you at dinner, but hey. I made the rules. I don't know him again. I don't know. I'm Mountain Time, Dad. A door is heard slamming. Some loud noises. Bursts of shouting. Intermittently. As a crying woman pleads. And then suddenly another door slams. And all is silent once more. I didn't raise no mountain timer. That is a good meme. I like that. Can we kill this spinny boy, please? Oh yeah! I could have turned the voices back on. I had to turn the voices off earlier because the fire woman who we farmed 91 times, the fire Mundus mob, like does this really weird, like kind of almost porno moan as she comes in, and I was just like, oh no, I can't face this. Gonna have to turn the voices off. Every time I reloaded, she was just like, I like at least having the sounds on because I'm a very audio cue centric player of games. We've already done this, that's fine. I guess we could crack through the Militus, the easy one. They're just really low, yeah. Yeah, I always unmute for story. I would honestly leave the. I like the music of this game. If I didn't have to do the whole reload thing, I would honestly leave the music of the game on and just play the game's audio. But it's just very, very disjointed and jarring when you're having to constantly reload, right? Not hearing the skill things. Yeah, indeed. And genuinely, like, I listen to the audio keys in the game to know where I am in the cycle. Yeah, that makes sense, Sumikin. It means like someone's died or something. I find audio keys really important in games in general. Like super, super duper important. Any game that requires any kind of timing or anything like that, I rely mostly on audio keys. Like Expedition 33, because I'm old. Like, I focused more on the audio keys than I did the visual keys for the, like the time-sensitive, the QTEs and whatnot. Motherfucker Raphael! The only waifu Senna needs is Alex. Basically just seeing if Alex is listening. Alex is the same on some fights, literally counting some attack patterns rather than reacting, yeah. But yes, you're right! So Wizardry? What's a Wizardry? Sorry? As such? We are all old. I am certainly old. I wouldn't like to say for the rest of you guys. Certainly for the fine ladies in chat.
I would certainly not like to say that they are old. They are youthful and spry, as they would like to be. Is it Alex from Wizardry? No, no, no. Alex is Fugger 11. Although there is actually an Alex in Wizardry as well. He's a guy in a suit of armor. He says, "My name is Alex." There's a Jack in Wizardry. There is no Jack in Wizardry. There's a Jack in Mary Skelder Nightmare. Unsolicited Mary Skelder Nightmare reference. There's a Jack in Titanic. Yeah, there's a Jack in Pirates of the Caribbean. The Pokemon trainer version, Jack Spiro. Pirates of the Cinnabar. What am I doing here? Am I just killing Militises? Why? Why am I killing Militises? I don't know. I guess we could kill it 4 more times. Wait, this is the plus version though. We're gonna get our backs blown out by the by the join with our wind. I feel like it does like 40k damage. But that's like not against weakness. I guess there's one way to find out. I think we might die. I'm like 90% sure that Katura is going to die. Fuck. Well, shit. We can do that with our water. This is the one that we can actually use our water to ground. We could do that to 10, I guess. Wow, wow, yayans. Yeah, indeed. This is where our water comes into play. These big dogs. Valagai, but I could do that, yeah. I could also do that. Yeah, the water can clear this, I think. Ooh. Yeah. Fine. DY rated LER only A tier instead of S tier. Just for LER. I mean, like, LER is kind of outdated now, right? He didn't care for the attempt to raise it. Like, LER is the best character in the game, but like, I don't even have the right characters to make LER work. I like using LER anyway, and it's sweet, and I'm sure I'll find use for her. Continued use for her, but like, yeah. My water's so much weaker than my wind, man. I don't know whether this is quicker with this guy, but
Well, that's the point, Desarch, right? Like, when I say things like grid matters a lot more than characters, this is a good example of it, right? My grid is ultra shit, so it doesn't matter how good my characters are, because my grid is ultra shit. They are good enough. They're good enough to survive this, though. I think that's largely because of Lily, to be honest. Lily is doing some big work here in terms of survival. I'm using the event guidebook for this right now, but I might be better off just using standard guidebooks. I was going to try both. Yeah, the standard one is probably better. But like, you can tell just by, like, my win team literally has double the HP that these guys have in here. Just off of grid. Event boosts my grid. Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't have a lot of like Ocean Soul stuff actually in my grid. It's not like it's getting boosted by M3 stuff. We have no daggers or anything like that. Well, I think we have daggers, but not the M3 ones. M2 for all elements? Why would I need M2 for all elements? M1 for all elements? Why would I need M1 for all elements? I only really need to build fire, right? At this point, there's actually almost no point in building a grid for any of the other elements because, like, wind at 90% damage reduction is better than any of my other elements apart from maybe, like, water, and it will be fire. Sierra Academy kind of gives it to you around same story milestones. Nah, the next to progress with Sierras, I need to get to the dark thing unlocks in what 130, 132. Keeping in mind again, I am at 63. So nope. Sierra's Academy's kind of fucked in terms of like story progress. Yeah, they don't expect you to read everything. Why is that randomly like that? I don't know. It's odd. It's really odd. Oh yeah, Fox, that's now. Oh jeez, man. I miss you, dude. Don't be silly, Fox. Everyone misses you when you're not here. How long are you out for? Goodbye forever, Fox. Please do come back at some point. Still mountain time. Not escaping mountain time. Unfortunate. I think the point is Fox is trying to make a living for himself. Fox, how long are you gone for? I'm not like demanding that you come back as soon as possible. I'm interested in when I'm going to get to see my friend again. Ooh. Another plumber heading up to the same job for me, so it might be faster. Cool. Just let me know. Let me know that things are going okay and you're safe and everything. If you get a second, just send me a message on Discord. I hope everything goes alright, brother. I did it! Congratulations, Bellico. It's all good, man. It's all good. Which guidebook shall I use for these idiots? I think demolition is good with Aaliyah, right? No. No. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Wasn't there one of these that was like multi-attack and skill damage or something? Well, no, there was like a charge one. Or maybe it's this. No? I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. This is triple attack rate and skill damage, so maybe this one? I think there was one that raised... Yeah, this one. Thunderclaps. Valor plus Shockwave. The thing is, a lot of my damage actually comes from Aaliyah's skill. And she needs charge bar to execute her skill. So like her triple attacking gives her more opportunities to use the skill, but she also needs charge generation to be able to use the piercing lunge or whatever it's called. I think maybe this one. A huge portion of my damage actually comes from piercing lunge. Now I'm not sure whether that's the way that it's meant to be, but it is the way. That is the way that we are at. Overflow, then I think plus those two. Overflow. Oh, this one. This is chain burst damage, right? Charge bar gain. Starting charge bar. Oh, that might actually be good, yeah. Would this not be good? Tenebrosities, because this is giving triple attack rate and skill damage and damage cap. Maybe. I think there was another one that gave charge gain. I don't know. I don't know. Professional contributor to the PM community. What is this? I don't know what I'm looking at, Bellico. Oh, so you take care of yourself, my man. Come back home safe, yeah? I genuinely don't know what I'm looking at in that screenshot, Bellico. I'm really sorry. I don't know if Fox is leaving right now. But if he's not, man, he's been ushered out. Oh, you made it yourself. Oh, but cool. Good job, Bellico.
This is the last time we'll ever see Fox. This is his escape plan. If we never see Fox again, we know he's escaped to another area of Mountain Time. With Ricardo. Oh, it's Arknight's interface. I see. I didn't remember the Arknight's interface. Get a modded DY's chat, yeah. Yeah, I'm never going to see Fox again. Instead, he's just going to be chilling in DY's chat. Let me try this one. Let me try Thunderclaps. Oh god. Where are we here? Thunderclaps and I guess we'll keep Avarice on because like oh, I don't know. Maybe we better take Avarice off. Shockwave plus Thunderclap plus Overflow. Yeah, let's try that. That sounds good. Overflow. Shockwave is the normal one, isn't it? Which I don't have these maxed out. One of the things that I'm missing. Sorry, Bellicar, I'm just not familiar with Arknights. Okay, let's try this. Maybe they'll be balling. If they're not particularly balling, then we'll probably put Avarice back in. Love you, Fox. Take care of yourself, man. Check in if you can. If not, thinking of you, brother. And good luck. I could use like Berserker or something for this as well. It will look so weird in Granblue Fantasy. To be fair, Ricardo would be a sweet Granblue Fantasy unit. He looks a little bit like that wolf guy that we killed a million times. His name I always forget. In the last Guild War. No, not at all, Bellicote, not at all. I always forget his name. I forget his name so many times. Even though we killed him like thousands of times. Low turn? Is it? Low turn? Yeah, he had a pretty cool design. Pouring one out for Fox bans Peroronchino. Yep. Thanks, Sumi. It's important to get your priorities straight. We certainly generate a lot of charge. I will say that. Peroronchino popped his head in today. He popped his head in.
There he is. Sometimes Peroncino hasn't typed in hours and like he'll just randomly get timed out or something. Poor guy. I just saw a Zeta art with hella ass. They do sometimes do hella ass in this game. I've seen a few instances of hella ass. You have no ass, like none at all. That's concerning. That must cause difficulties. Tien does have a fair amount of ass in her default portrait, for sure. Ironically, the summer Tien is considerably more clothed than regular Tien, which I laughed at quite a bit during the summer story. It's like, so when Tien goes to the beach, she puts on more clothes. Okay, it's an interesting choice. Quite like the summer skin. Look cool. Tom and Jerry? What about Tom and Jerry? I used to love Tom and Jerry as a kid. Yeah, you do, breadstick. Don't lie to us. Oh, you play Granblue Versus, really? I never played Granblue Versus. Where do I post this meme? In chat? In Granblue? On Discord? On Limbus in Discord? I don't know. Wherever you want. Well, it's quite slow regardless of the books we use, I guess. I guess that's not really too surprising. You did all the Mundus Defender book commissions? Nah, I haven't done them all yet. I only did Fire and the Start of Water. Bite me. That's for next. Next Tales of Arcarum. The hell? Oh, this is a thingy weapon. Shockwave loses a lot of value. Yeah, I guess it's not popping. I'm 10 out of 13 on both of those books. But honestly, it's just because my team is weak. It doesn't matter how good the guidebooks are, really. It's just not really going to make enough difference. Here, I'll do this 2 more times, just for the unlock. Again with this. 200k damage support on normal attacks. Wow. That's so strong. I will eventually do it all. Like, this is all that we've got left now. The boss missions, the defender missions. But that is for next Tales. Like, next Tales, I'll probably go way less hard than this Tales. This was just really my first. Like, I've fucked around with Arcarum a bit before, just farmed enough mats for cats and whatnot, but this was my first real attempt at, like, unlocking all the guidebooks and doing Arcarum properly. So we can do all the defenders next time. Saw big ass data, and before I got a call, anyone got a link so I could report it to Side Games, disgracing their intellectual property. Anyone got a link for Umi? It's very important that she gets this image, because if she doesn't report it, they're never gonna know that their intellectual property has been disgraced. And I want to facilitate her. So please. This must be brought to the attention of the proper authorities. I got mega fucked on the roulette as well. I didn't get anything. Got like 700 pulls. People were disgusted with my luck on the roulette, and then even more disgusted when I didn't pull. It's moments like that that make it all worth it. I think the guidebook is the event guidebook is actually slightly better for us. I got Sandalphon. Sandalphon's pretty sweet. It can be breadstick. It depends on the fight, really. Depends on what you're doing. Nah, it's very different. Like, sometimes defense characters can be extremely offensive as well. Yeah, it's all about, like, what the character does, really. And, like, things in this game, a lot of things in this game actually hit really hard. Like, a lot really fuck you up, depending, especially if, like, your grid's not particularly good. They sometimes, you really want defensive skills. Like, they genuinely help out a lot. And bosses have, like, modes, phases, and things where you kind of need to use defensives in some places. There's a game where you can quite easily die. Video pulls during collab. Wait, I guess collab's really soon now, right? It's what, like 2 days? Yeah, 15. Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist is in 2 days. Yeah, about 30 hours. In this game, because the Granblue Fantasy Wiki people are wonderful, there's actually countdowns on the Granblue Fantasy Wiki. So you can see exactly how long it's going to be before the event comes up. It's 33 hours, 18 minutes. Weapon ticket. Yes, but I wouldn't worry about using it too much right now. Just like figure out where you stand and like what element you want to push and all of that stuff before you start fucking around with those tickets. Unless it's forcing you to pick. Oh, it's soft locking you. Okay. Is that the little ticket? It is, right? I think that's the one where you only get to pick between, I don't know, like 10, 20 weapons or something. 20 weapons, something like that, maybe. 15. 12. Okay. 12. Does anyone have any suggestions for that? Breadstick is locked on the Skyfarer ticket right now. Where you get to pick 15 different weapons, like Manjet, and that's the only one that I can name because that's the one I picked. All of the other weapons from those tickets. Can anyone help him in deciding what to pick with no knowledge of what he wants to play in the game? I can just break down which of those is good to pick. He has to pick it before he can proceed. This is, yeah, it's that ticket. That's the one. So I know Manjet is actually pretty decent for wind. I've used that the whole time. It's actually really good. I think isn't like the menace weapon meant to be the one? Am I just imagining this? I might be imagining this. Was it like agonize or something? Was that the thing that you were meant to get because it's like the hardest one to farm or something? Water Harp and Dark Boat. Thank you. Buy in the shop like a normal person. I don't have any clue of any of those weapons. I just know that my Manjet has been a staple in my grid. It's day one. What do you think will be better if I post that Ricardo image to the Limbus Reddit or the Arknights Reddit? So I think it would be better on the Limbus Reddit because they're going to recognize the character. If you post it on the Arknights Reddit, they're probably going to be confused as to what the fuck it means. But I'm sure there will be some people who have the same reaction. They don't understand where the UI is from, or what the joke is. So you might want to be quite obvious with the joke. Petra's actually really good. I got a lot of use out of Petra, but I think the pick on that ticket is meant to be... Oh, fuck. I'm trying to remember what's on that ticket. Is that the ticket with Cerberus on, or is the other one? Petra actually hard carried me. Because she has, like, dodges on a really short cooldown. She has, like, total immunity, kind of, for the team on a really short cooldown. Anne, yeah, I know you did Anne. I actually rep Petra for Wind. I'm no Wind expert or anything, but like she was really good for me. I was actually shocked by like how much she just immunes so much shit. She just immunes. She had like a huge portion of the time that she's in your team, she makes you immune to damage. She makes your whole team immune to damage. And like she offers some soft support as well outside of that. But I do not know enough about the other characters. I think there'll probably be times in the future where I use Petra again. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I was not using specific terms because they don't understand the game, Weeper McLeaper. I appreciate your nitpicking. So like saying dodge all and mirror image is not going to make any sense. They don't understand the game terms. Sure, okay. Again, I'm not using game terms because it's just super confusing, right? There's so many buffs and debuffs in the game. Sandalphon, yeah. Yeah, what element is it? Or maybe it's Sandera. Yeah, maybe it's Sandera. Maybe they're talking about Sandera if there's a fire Sandera. Oh. One of the light ones is from an event, isn't it? Ah, it's Earth. It's Earth Sandalphon. Okay. Oh, Death Arch. Come on, he doesn't know the game. Don't be a scumbag about it. You're being gatekeepy. He doesn't know the game. Thought Earth was fire. Yeah, just get over it. Gatekeep. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. The game is very confusing when you start. It's like so confusing. The more you can dumb it down, the better. The more that you can simplify it, the better. The Earth Sandalphon I have is grand. I don't know anything about Earth Sandalphon. Sorry. The light one is incredible because it has an aura on it, right? It has a great aura on it. I don't know what the Earth one does. Is the Earth Sandalphon any good, guys? Elixir! Bit power creep, but size uses still good for new players to use. I take it he doesn't have any kind of similar like back row aura Weeper McLooper, anything like that. Kind of that's the light Sandalphon's thing. No back row aura. The Earth one is given to Uriel, of course. Sorry, Uriel. Uriel. You have an Earth secret. Congratulations. Congratulations. We need... two greens. And one pink. Jurassic Dino. Wait, there's more than one Oh, I see. One of them's grand. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought you were saying for a second there were multiple grand Siegs in Earth. Where is it written again? It's written on the weapon. Is it written on the character? If they're grand? I don't remember. Not grand. Under that level, yeah. You've got a grand character for reference, do you? That's sick. Perfect. What else do you have? Let's look. Where do I delete account? That's a good question. I don't have the answer for you. Yeah, you might be better off just rerolling if you want to try playing. Be cool. Cool to play with you, Breadstick. You could always reroll on the collab as well. The collab will have its own banner, right? That's a good question, Nisarch. I don't know. Umikin, do you have a least favorite? If you're out there, do you have a least favorite element? I did Whooper McLooper Tyra, right? I actually really want her. She's sick. She's so big. I've only seen her once. She's so sick. You have Tyra and Nicholas, damn. I also like that Grand Medusa rides her snake. That's fucking sick as well. There's also a skin for Zoe that turns her into like Grand Order Zoe, which is also extremely cool. And you got all the cool units, that's such. That Grand Medusa. She not good. Damn. What's your dark SSR? Let's see. Oh, she has like synergy with her primal units. Yeah, that's really awkward. Yeah, I see. That makes team building very difficult. Delafie. Delafie's actually quite good, I think, the Dark Delafie. Or is like alright, the Dark Delafie. She's okay. Maybe not good. Still confusing newbies. We were for a little while, but we've moved on a little bit now. Redsick's just going through his account. You're confused about lots of things, Senna. I don't know whether the game is one of them. Oh yeah, Desarch was asking what your least favorite element was. Light. Why is that? That did fuck you hard. Yeah, preach, Umi. I'm in the same boat. I look over the light characters and I'm like, pretty girl, 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 pretty girl. None of them fucking interesting. They're just all fucking pretty girls. Lame. It's like fucking Sandalthon's harem. Oh really? It has loads of dudes in it. Excellent. But then again, then it will just be pretty guy, pretty guy, pretty guy, pretty guy, you know? I haven't seen any cool characters in Light. They're all lame. Cosmos is probably the most exciting. I like them, but they're bad. Cosmos is probably the coolest character I've seen. And really, she's just kind of pretty girl. Where are the dinosaur riders in Light, huh? Dark has all the coolest characters. Wind has LER. To be fair, Echidna's also pretty cool. Echidna is also pretty cool. Got some other monstery adjacent stuff as well, Wind. Like Noir. Babil. Two-ringed light characters. YN. Yeah, Sandalphon's cool. Sandalphon is like pretty sweet. Vera. At least Umi can use the light flower as a skin. One of the worst characters released in years. You play with her anyway. Umi. Why is Earth Frau so bad? What's so bad about her? Am I even pronouncing her name right, by the way? It could easily be like Fro. Or Fraugs. Or something. So I've overkilled that one and underkilled the other one. I see. Genius. Explained how Grand Medusa restricted team building with Reward Light. Ah, okay. Earthrow, but worse. I see. Yeah, seasonal characters generally have very high power levels, correct? Like from what I've seen. She requires all fisters. Oh no. Isn't Formula also like absolutely cracked? Am I thinking of the right character? Yeah. She was the clunker. Formal Ilsa's clunker. Where do I delete account? I don't know. I've no idea how you delete and re-roll something on Steam. I'm sure it's not that hard. No. I'm gonna have to delete my account as well now. That was a Y. God damn it. That V was a Y. I knew it. Because he wants different characters because his account sucks. Because his characters suck. Or it feels like his characters suck. Earth is a difficult element because it wants all sorts of seasonal characters. This is all I know about Earth. It's like, back in my day, we had no choice. We had no choice to start with what we were given. And we liked it. We said, thank you for your offering. Thank you for your Earth Sandalphon. The Earth Sandalphon, of course, didn't even exist back in that day. We would have been happy with an Earth Sandalphon. Overjoyed. You can certainly reroll. I know people who've rerolled in the game. There might even be a guide for it somewhere, but I do not know where, I'm afraid. Wiki? Maybe? There is a re-rolling page. Steam, I don't think is on there though, unfortunately. I'm too old for re-rolling. Are you? Is that true? It feels like this enemy is doing what Raphael does, but kind of better. Like, she's opening portals and shit and actually being useful. Can we trade Raphael for this character, please? Ball suck balls. Oh, okay. Okay. Is that what this is? Ball? Oh yeah, Ball Militus. Not a Ball fan. Jimmy clearly prefers Koi to Ball.
Fine.
Balls. It's so fucking bad. What a bad joke. Gotta sneak pretty low. Why are we timed out Peperoncino? Terrible one, mate. Poor Peperoncino, man. It was Peperoncino's influence. It must have been that. We buy Ilsa. I don't know. Do you still have... You won't still have your anniversary selector, right? You have a starting Skyfarer selector that you could buy. Oh, really? You get an Annie tick, really? Oh, never mind. There you go. Do you still get a selector? I trust that Umi knows what she's talking about. Why should you do story? Shouldn't do. Don't remember starting with an anti-tick, Senna. You sure? You played during the anniversary, didn't you? Ah. Ah, you found it. You found the shop. On the account that you had before, your anniversary ticket has probably expired. If that's even a thing. I don't know how they work. I think Umi's talking about if you start a new account, it will have an Annie ticks on it. I could be incorrect here. If you still have it, it's going to be a banner on the right side of your screen on the Steam version. Yeah, it might have a timeout on it. But apparently you can, if you start a new account, you can still get it. So Umakin is saying. I could be misunderstanding here. He started his account during the anniversary, Umakin, like 2 months ago. Does it have like a month timeout on it? But if he were to start a new account, he would have it. Is that correct? Yeah. There you go. That's it. Thank you. Thanks, Amy. I wish the way we uploaded banner game assets to the wiki were easier to find and name some nonsense file name, of course. I'm sure when you're going through the back end of the wiki, it must be an absolute nightmare navigating. It looks so pretty and concise on our end. Oh yes, banner specialty 17, of course. Of course. This is what the banner will look like on the right side of your screen. I honestly, I don't know how you didn't find that faster, Imogen. Everyone knows banner specialty 17. It is until the 1st of April. It says until the 1st of April on where? On your banner thing, Breadstick. Umi says that if you start a new account, which it seemed like you kind of wanted to anyway, then you'll be able to get the ticket again. Oh, from the wiki picture. That's because it says that on there because that's when it probably expired originally. But I'm guessing Umikin, if Umikin's saying that you get it when you start a new account, you probably get it when you start a new account. I do very much trust Umi. Umikin, why don't you upload? Why don't you upload a set every month? I can't believe you've confused people like this. That commonly navigated page. Banner special 217. You're a devil, Umi. God damn it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, ba da boom, boom. Doesn't work with Brave browser. It works on Chromium browsers, right? Senna had the most luck with Microsoft Edge. Everyone's favorite browser. I tried playing it on Google Chrome for a little while. Wouldn't recommend that. Brave. Oh yeah, Brave is Chromium. Weird that it doesn't work. I wouldn't recommend Google Chrome. Senna could only basically get the game to work at all on Edge, if I remember correctly. Oh, this is the wrong book. Oh. I don't believe it, Umi. You photoshopped it. Looks a bit like Hello's. Damn, I'm tired.